The one deleted pixel of land.
Yes.
It's obscure enough where it blends into the trees a little bit, so it doesn't look like stone anymore.
No, it's good. It's good. I like it.
We can't have a member of the town's military in our party. I can't publicly plan the murder of officials then.
Well, I guess Yosef is just gonna have to work through that.
Oh yeah, no,
I just
they get to
hate
sit in the
how they
other
play the
room.
murder of officials.
No, but they don't get to live in the house then.
No,
If you're a member of the
they're already
military, you don't get to live here.
Fucking Cole.
I need to be able to sit in my sitting room and talk loudly about how I plan to ruin officials.
It's
there.
gonna
I
be
like it.
pure fucking magic.
It's gonna be fucking nonsense. I can play.
Alrighty. So, last time, after getting back to Saltmarsh, sailing the seas with a crew of lizard folk rowing away and almost being assaulted by a green dragon and its ogre posse, thankfully returned safely, if you can call it that, after losing Ollie. After breaking the news to Fox and having a little bit of a heartbreaking moment, I decided to obviously turn everything into the council, get things underway, and well, at this point many of people have their plans of what they're doing, what the situation is, that the council members will be approaching you when the time is needed for executing this assault upon the Sahagin when need be. Till then, they need to finish meeting with the militia council, and as well as to at least come up with a more solidified plan, and also to make sure the townsfolk are calm after the demonstration of the Kraken that you had interluded into the city, and to eliminate the mermaid stones. After all this had gone down, now the city is in a good amount of panic currently, but are starting to figure out underway what they are doing and where they are purposefully heading for. Which at this point we do come to a brief knock on the door in the morning. Very
Come in, it's open.
heavy-fisted as the
Rocco's still here?
Blue Dragonborn does come in. Rocco.
Hello, Kendrick.
I was looking for you originally. I'm glad to see that you have returned from your trip out to sea, whatever mission you were on. Though it is begrudging, I do need to steal you away for a time from your friends. There is something I cannot do alone.
What?
Sex.
What the fuck?
Nice.
No, that's definitely Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, you might need more than one person for her.
Just wait. So you need me to help you? What
Yes.
the hell happened?
It has to deal with those that we have, well, you mostly knew from the arena.
Fuck. Okay. And she'll turn to Ruka. And well, go upstairs and pack up her things, and then she'll turn to Ruka and kind of put a hand on her shoulder. I'm sure you'll manage without me.
Oh, like I always did. I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it too, man. Athlin, You'll be good, right?
Of course.
Okay. You'll probably get more use out of this, and she'll hand over the eagle whistle.
Eagle whistle. I don't know what this is, but thank you.
You can
Okay.
fly for 5 plus 5 times your con mod.
What?
Wish me luck, I guess. I'll be back, hopefully.
Only, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, hold my room. And she'll just
Of course.
pull up her pack and head off.
Hi.
Better not get her killed, Gendrick, or I'll kill you.
I'll be returning her in one piece, do not worry.
Alive.
Yes, alive.
There we go.
I'm impressed. You definitely chose a good group there.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss him.
As Marco and Gendrick start making their way up the road, heading out of town. A little more quiet. Is Emily left at this point yet?
I mean, she spends most of her off days hanging out in the bay anyway.
So she just vanishes one day.
She just hasn't said goodbye yet.
One whistle thing. Voice. Oh, that's
House
two
of
people.
Atlantic.
3
Yeah.
people.
3 people, 1 shotgun.
Well, I mean, one of them basically used the shotgun on himself, so... Fucking Ollie.
How is that himself?
Excuse me.
You said 1 shotgun, 3 people. One of them died, okay? He used it himself, it's fine.
Yeah. See, at least I got myself killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone else is retiring.
What pansies wanting to live out their lives being healthy.
I can't believe they wouldn't just Kurt Cobain themselves like me.
Crawl in a dangerous tomb and die to a monster, you freak.
Pussy.
Oh gosh.
So today will be surprisingly relaxed. Fairly quiet. The hustle and bustle of everyone kind of panicked and freaked out at the prospect of a giant fucking monster crushing stones out in the harbor.
Nah, he's fine.
I will go calmly buy ingredients for dinner while everybody's freaking out.
You do see quite a few people leaving town.
I think I've been out since last night, like trying to gather information on that guy, the God man dude.
Later.
Yeah.
I would have turned into his face so you could see him, because I mean, I've looked at Scarin a lot to be able to duplicate his face, so I'd imagine I'm pretty good at it.
So, going around and collecting info on Scairn, you will have definitely heard a fair bit that, ironically, up by Crabber's Cove, way at the top there, the original vampire incident area, that there are actually a series of caves that are kind of hidden away, and that it also makes sense because there was a old mansion there that some of the smugglers are going through, even though you didn't know about it, but the party had interceded in the smuggling bay area. They retrieved many stolen goods. And a lot of the works that were going on up there are being run off of those beaches still. Even when Captain Zendros has stolen away one of the other transport ships and kept it for herself, the entirety of the smuggling business is still continued in those areas. So far, it's been a stressful time for him to try and keep up his underhanded dealings for the current circumstance, and especially losing one of the more heavier smuggling ships. Even if one of them was especially in the interest of transporting people, even to Sahagin, he still has a fair bit that are still doing material goods, as well as rum running.
Okay then.
As for everything else, you know that obviously there are a few other pieces here that are nowhere near as intricate, but they would still fence for stolen goods or other sunken ships and such. And then also the main factor is that the other parties don't promote people to run out and do such things. They would just be promoted to smuggle objects, not to steal them. The other two of the Scarlet Brothers, Scairn, Wave Chaser, is definitely one of the forefronts of it, though there's really not much on Anders that you could find at all. If Anders really does have his fingers in the pot as much as Scairn, he has definitely buried it much more effectively than Scairn has.
Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on Anders at some point. But if Scan is the easiest to pick off, then that'll make things easier for us.
So, you know he spends even just talking, a great deal at the Mariners Guild, which is not far from the beach. With a personal farm in the back. But also on the prospect of that, and since it's part of his home, and that he welcomes many of the people in the Mariners Guild, getting near him would be a difficult task in itself, because usually either keeping people very close, or even when he's handling business on the docks and such, he is most definitely not alone, and having most of the township at your back because you promote their business, legal and illegal, is an extremely hard person to beat business-wise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which, the only other party that, Athlin, you would know that has any hands in the pot, not for piracy, but for smuggling and fencing items, obviously being on the much, much softer side for things. Ghislaine Primewater, the older man, which has made a more reputable business and obviously had made request of you in the past for such matters of smuggling and making sure that other ships do not get in the way and they're well tracked so that they can make through the waters quietly and safely. But you do see that quite a fair share of Scairn and Ghislaine have definitely met at ends and obviously do not share anywhere near the same ideology and have much disrespect towards each other, even if they are both on the council.
Nice.
So, as all these pieces of the puzzle are starting to come together, per se. Especially with Mako heading out, Emily spending a good portion of the time in the harbor. There would be a eventual knock on the door once more at the primary residence.
Hi.
I was wondering if any of you were home. You can tell it's Olander.
It's just me.
Well, I do have a matter that would require your attention if I could buy it for a time being again. Obviously, no rush of getting out there, as it is a brief expedition, so obviously the idea of getting out there is mostly just to seek something out that has been brought to our attention as to why there are still so many undead in the Hool Marshes and the Dreadwood. So, if you...
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
Like I said, just a scouting party. I'm not expecting you to do anything else. I just need information. Though it will be towards the unfortunate centers of the Dreadwood, most likely. Obviously, I wish to discuss this with the rest of your group in full, so... Obviously...
Completely fair. Would you like to come back, or would you like us to meet you elsewhere?
I will come back this evening. I also have a fellow that I would like to have accompany you after a brief demonstration, just so I can at least get a confirmation, a little bit of what's going on in some reports. After the...
Going on in what? With the Hool Marsh or with us?
Forgive my assumptions, but after the demonstration in the harbor, I need to at least keep a mild eye on the suspected. And he does like the little air quote party. Just to make sure everyone is happy and comfortable with what's going on.
I mean, it won't happen again.
I would hope not. But obviously, I just need to make everyone happy.
Alright, we can discuss that with us all this evening then.
Yes. I will see you later.
Thank you for the intrusion on my day. I'll close the door in his face and go back to making tea.
Jesus.
Fox is just sitting there, like, sipping it from one of the gold saucers that you guys have. I'm like, what an asshole.
Right?
I'd say I'd probably show back up at this point.
It's all yeah, like...
Pass him on the road, he's like, fucking Triton, bitch. Fuck him. I'd make that crack and come back again if I could.
And this is why you don't have that power.
Yep.
Josh is...
And that is fair. I'm glad that was taken away from me.
Foresight.
Summon
GM's greatest
Leviathan if I could.
You motherfucking... Just see Athlon laughing at the top of a fucking tidal wave.
Bitch, you thought I wouldn't.
That's my job.
Uh-uh,
I'm the druid terrorist here.
They just leave and become eco-terrorists.
I
Just
mean,
ravage the coast of fucking all of Faerun, just destroying cities.
It's become Aquaman and Aqua Not Man.
Aqua Unman.
So, obviously you'd be able to have time sipping tea with Fox, spending time with your big titty water GF. So obviously Ghost and Ruka, you'd be able to get back to the residence. Could have missed the game. The real reason why she's leaving. You're slurping on my girlfriend, damn it!
Oh.
It tastes too good.
Irresistible.
Negative, Captain. I can't stop.
Oh, goodness. So, obviously you guys have time to discuss matters a little bit before Lander arrives.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be having company this evening.
Company.
I don't believe you've met him yet, but...
That
crap.
asshole
Is it Alandra or Ollivander? Because I keep getting confused. Mine keeps going to Harry Potter.
It's funnier if you miss
Lander.
it.
Lander,
Alright,
Fireborn.
Ollivander, alright?
Lathander.
Nah.
All of
Right.
it?
Right, Fireball,
Olive
right?
Ah.
Oliver.
The
Yeah.
olive
Oliver.
blender.
Oliver. Alright, yeah, no, he's coming around this evening. He's got a request of us that I'm not sure we can fulfill with... I'd say the four of us if Fox comes.
I don't. Fox has a good life. Let's not ruin it by dragging him out on our retarded adventure.
Yeah, I don't want to diminish his lifespan. I suppose there'll still technically be four of us, because they want to send someone with us.
I'm already really old.
That's
for my
right.
family.
Because we're suspected of being involved with the Kraken, and every time she's just like doing the quotation marks in the air, like, the Kraken.
What a fucking cunt.
And they're concerned we'll do it again.
Now I want to if I can.
Man, I would if I could.
Not my problem if it happens.
God, what a bunch of assholes. I guess I'm gonna start making dinner.
Summon a giant fucking beast from the ocean and everyone starts freaking out. Bunch of bitches.
What a bunch of assholes.
Right?
But we know
Wanting
it was
them to answer
harmless,
them
so we don't care.
Some sort of authority? Man.
Authority is gay.
You can't tell me what to do, Mr. Lawman. I've got a higher level than you, Mr. Guard.
The chaos part of my alignment does not bespeak kindly of your law.
So this is how democracy dies.
With thunderous applause.
With screaming claws.
Alright,
Crackness applause. Okay.
Let's see how good I'd make dinner, so I can laugh at how the robot doesn't eat it.
I ate before I got back.
You seem to do that a lot.
Yes.
There we go. Decent dinner.
Hell yes.
But I will relay any information that I found while I was out with the gang, the
Alrighty.
mystery gang.
The Scooby Snack Gang.
Yeah, Fox is our Scooby Doo.
I need those jams.
Raggy.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to check on the bottle of liquid gold very carefully.
Alrighty, so,
It splashes in your face, your eyes become gold.
yeah, your eyes become solid gold.
I'm pimping.
I've got that 24 karat vision.
Holy shit! I just realized you could invent LASIK eye surgery in this world, but it's better. You just
Yeah, it's
turn
called
their
pelling.
no, you just turn their
Eyeballs
the
to gold?
meniscus part of their eyeball, and then turn it to gold, and then reshape it to form, to form the light better, and then put it back on.
Ooh, that's some deep level of biological understanding right there. You're asking for.
They did it in the 1700s. LASIK eye surgery was invented a long
They
time
turned
ago.
people's eyes to gold. And then
No, no. I'm talking about removing the little inside of it. But yeah.
I don't know what 1700s LASIK eye surgery, please. Oh, that's definitely a nightmare scenario.
Just pull out my drill.
As we shave off the gold.
They did use a lathe.
So,
Stop.
as you discussed the semantics of eyeball surgery with gold, you do hear the knock at the door again.
Did I not manage to check on the bottle yet, or is there just?
Oh yeah,
surgery?
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the eye surgery but it's still pretty full.
Hey, the bottle is gold still,
Yeah, it's still touching the liquid.
so it isn't like consuming itself out of nowhere. I guess it's probably sustaining its own effect. Then.
Pretty much. Which is why the tub was gold when you initially saw it.
All right, well, I'll go set it in my room then.
Alright. Fox flashes it on like cologne. Just like, yeah.
No, Fox!
Golden hands, golden armpits.
The golden neck. I'm turning into what I love. Money!
Oh yeah, somebody should probably get the door.
Yeah. Go and get the door.
Hi, asshole.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes, I've brought along one of my one of my women at arms.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
Which you could go ahead.
Just show us our shitty little house. The shitty little target.
Fuck. Everything's shit. You fucking asshole. You're talking about it.
I'm sorry.
I paid nice money for that furniture. Stop banging it.
Yeah, you go ahead and describe yourself. As you...
Lieutenant Daniel Harper is a woman who has a very simplistic but orderly sense of fashion about her. Her uniform is immaculate, and she reaches out a leathered hand and smiles at you behind her golden locks of hair, and she says, "Lieutenant Daniel Harper, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm looking forward to working together with you."
Super. Come in. Gonna grab your hand and pull you inside.
Oh, what? Okay.
Close the door behind them.
What?
Make yourself at home. Come on.
I made dinner. I didn't know we were getting another person.
Oh,
I told you he was bringing us a babysitter.
No, you did. You said he
I
was
wouldn't-
assigning us a babysitter.
I wouldn't call myself.
My bad. Well, look,
I'm not-
that one didn't eat. Give him her portion. I'll give her his portion.
I would be fine with that. I know this is
I'm gonna get changed.
abrupt. And what? Bless you. When did you find him along your travels? Points over towards Ghost. He's like, I'm gonna go get changed.
I mean, we found him on the island. He seems polite enough.
He's nice. He's helping us because we helped him.
But yes, I was hoping that you'd be able to find something that's Redwood that has been rumored. We haven't found the exact location. All I need is for you to actually find it, so we can start scouting it out a little more properly and having a few others check it out slowly.
Yes, I'm hoping that we won't have any more casualties. Poor William. Poor sweet William.
In the third wheel.
It's
Comment. Why are you still worried about the Dreadwood?
well, with the increase of the undead, we can't really ignore both fronts. I know the Sahagin take priority, but being prepared for that which after would be wise, especially if we are stretched thin for a time.
Yes, and undead unfortunately have a rather nasty way of replicating themselves, so...
I don't need you to lecture me.
I wouldn't call it lecturing. I'm just stating a fact, but alright.
At ease, don't worry, they're just as abrasive as you expect.
Haha.
Well, I mean, it is fairly true, Lady Athlin, after the matter in the council hall.
Oh yeah. Ah, it was just another Tuesday for let's face it.
I'm to assume, like any other job, you'll be paying us for our services then.
Of course.
Well, then you have my full cooperation.
That would be perfect. Obviously, the matters of the undead, the more you can slay, the better. I'll be paying you 5 gold a head for each of them.
Excellent.
If you find the location of this supposed crypt, I immensely am against you exploring it right away. Something as dangerous as this would need at least a perimeter set up and safety measures put into place beforehand. Entering
Oh
it.
yeah, I read about that.
Yes, there's been many a myth behind it. Everyone who's gone there has disappeared or come back richer than their wildest dreams. So, obviously, I think more of a fool's gold tale than really a actual successful riches tale. Something just to draw people in, maybe to the amusement of a necromancer, I'm not very sure. Maybe even just to fuel the train of bodies that seem to be coming back reanimated. Nonetheless, they are still very dangerous creatures in the Dreadwood, never mind what's coming out of the crypt, supposedly, that is supposed to be there. But nonetheless, 5 gold per an undead. And definitely on the every week's end, 100 gold for every week you spend out there. And finding the crypt itself with a 500 gold reward.
I mean, what kind of proof do you want that we found it? Do you want us to, like, bring you back a rock from it?
Well, I'll be there, so...
Precisely.
What kind of proof do you want?
No,
I should be accompanying
I'll be
you.
able to visually... I shall visually confirm and write it in the report.
Alright, so if she dies, what
Yeah.
evidence do you need?
Just her journal.
Just her journal. Done.
What if she dies before she writes in it?
If I, like, leave a page of blood, right, we just, like, dab it on wherever she died, put a handprint, does that count, you reckon?
I would hope you would prevent that, as... to the
Also,
best
we're
of your
going out there to
ability,
look
but-
after you so that you can make sure that we don't do anything stupid that you don't like.
Well, I can handle myself, and I'm here to help.
Uh-huh.
I don't really see a reason to be antagonistic. I was thinking of ourselves as partners, but...
And do not worry, I'll be providing some extra support due to the fact of I know how dangerous it is out there. There's a few others that we have looking around for extra help. I know that seems like a burden, but nonetheless, I would prefer that all of you come back from the Dreadwood safely.
You found even more crazy people that actually want to go up there.
I think that there are some that would be intrigued to do so, even if they are as eccentric as the rest of you.
Yeah, most of us seem to have quit.
I was going to ask that. I didn't want to be rude. I was aware you're the Saltmarsh 6, but I only see 3 of you.
I made up that name like 3 days ago. How did it spread so far?
Hey!
Fox!
No!
Hey,
No!
Fox is included. That's 4 of us, alright?
Yeah, he's 4. 4.
I
How
gotta-
about the other 2?
I gotta wash the dishes real quick.
As far as I'm aware, count me as a temporary member.
I see.
1 left for family. I suppose, technically. The other one left for family as well. And I don't know where Emily's gone.
Water, GF.
Ah, there you go. They all left for family.
Well, that happens.
A
My
reliable crew you
condolences.
have.
So you just want us to go find a crypt, essentially?
Yes. If there is nothing out there, then we don't have to worry, and the numbers will be thinned down as well. Because obviously an expedition force a little bit larger like this, with a much more capable group at the heading, instead of just random adventurers walking up the coast and saying they want a fortune.
Do you have any other details that we could rely on?
In the matters of that, there is a witch coven out there. Some people have said they have dealt with them specifically. They don't seem to be much of a event then.
Oh yeah, I told like 2 of them to go to hell.
Well, at least they obviously didn't take offense to that and didn't do anything to you, so... Obviously
I mean,
they'll...
they tried to fucking my hair.
That's a good thing you didn't give them a piece of that. They might have cursed you.
Boom, boom,
Oh.
boom.
Like so much. Oh.
That, or they might have bargained with it for equivalent exchange between demons and such.
Oh shit, poor day.
Wait, what the fuck does a demon want with hair?
Some believe it's a small piece of people's souls.
But also to whip back and forth.
Oh my god.
Everything
I was
that's
just
just
thinking
listed
the
just
same
keeps
thing.
increasingly worse.
Yeah, one sec. Let me increase my hair's length so I can whip it back and forth.
They go to try cut your hair and you just shape it so that you have no hair.
Just put a lead ball at the end of it, you got a meteor hammer.
Throw out your neck with that thing.
So, yes, obviously when dealing with them, if you have to, they are not the biggest worry, but also they are not the key aspect. There has been a rumor going around that there has been occasional vampire thrall sightings. We think that is the main reason of the undead, is that there has been a family of vampires that might be recently emboldened or moving out a little more roughly due to the fact that they have finally had enough push to where, since we have the scouting tower that you had initially retrieved for us to keep the roads safe, maybe putting a little more strain on them. If we can locate this crypt, I believe that's really what this crypt could be, is that their personal family home. Once we have knowledge of it, we would be able to sanctify the grounds around it and then start proceeding in slowly.
Did the vampire that we accidentally rescued head that way, by the way?
Precisely that way.
Nice.
No!
Oh, that's okay. We already have prior friendships. It'll be fine.
It's a good thing Mako's not around anymore.
Oh yeah, we let that guy. That would be even more awkward because honestly, like, even if Mako wasn't leaving, that was actually the next part of this fucking thing that I was setting up.
Oh no!
It's not part of the module, but I'm like, you guys need another level or two, so it's just like, yeah, we're doing this now.
Oh no!
So, I think I should tell you now, the crypt basically does exist. I mean, the hags alluded to it, and we have a stone tablet that confirms its existence.
Perfect. Then find it. Reward you handsomely, and very happily take all the pressure off for the incident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because killing hordes of vampires definitely means we had nothing to do with a giant kraken.
I would just like to cite that not only do you have no proof that we did that, you also on top of that have no proof that we even knowingly did that.
I'm sorry to say it's rather obvious.
Oh really? Please.
Because
What?
Triton got mad at you.
Yes.
Unfortunately, unfortunately,
You and I are going to be great friends. You're not coming back alive. Oh, sorry, May. Got so bad I kicked my cat.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Why you beating that pussy up?
It's like imagine Fox was right next to you, you just fucking backhanded him out of shit.
Oh, you're not coming back. What the fuck, man?
I'm so sorry. Please have many treats.
Alright, fine, but it's coming out of your chocolate stash.
Don't tell the others.
Sorry.
Oh no. There's no boys here. Why did you crack open that cold one? There's only Ruka. Actually, technically there's only the captain here. I don't think Ruka really confines to anything.
There's Fox.
I am everything. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, there are boys here. Okay,
Why does everyone forget me?
You're so small.
Because Fox, honestly, we spend so much time away from home. We're all used to being in the same room.
That and can't really see you over the counter.
That's fair. So there's a reason why it's called an island.
Yeah, right?
But I can't believe you're attempting to blackmail us over the thing you wanted us to do in the first place.
I was not realizing it was going to be that extreme.
And I wouldn't call it blackmailing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this is definitely blackmailing.
How is it blackmailing?
I don't know, I mean, it seems to be implied that we're doing this only for the forgiveness of our great master.
You're getting paid, aren't you?
Quite
Damn, she
handsomely.
has some good points.
Quite handsomely, nonetheless.
The other thing was more of an add-on. I wish you could see the amount of reports that the captain has to fill out.
I don't like talking about paperwork.
He's literally up to his neck.
Ha!
Nonetheless, I would imagine that you would be heading out that way eventually anyway. But I'll see who I can rope together for these matters at hand. Obviously, I would definitely recommend preparation for spending a great deal of time out there.
Right.
How long do we actually get to spend out there before we need to leave?
I would appreciate a week of searching at least. I don't expect you to comb the entirety of the place. but at least to break into the center, have at least a brief look around. I don't expect you to stay there. I know how dangerous it could be. And then you could immediately fall back to the watchtower that's been refitted there now that you've been, well, retaken for us so long ago.
Right.
Obviously, they would be expecting your group. You'd be fed, paid, and then obviously be able to head on your way safely.
We need some form of documentation for verification.
That's what I will be sending to you, along with the captain and the rest that I managed to contract.
Captain?
Yeah, what, Captain?
No, you mean the lieutenant?
Lieutenant Daniel.
Oh, yes. Lieutenant Harper. Yes, that's me.
Yes, that is you. Impressive. Investigation.
Bravo, you know your own name. Get out.
Sitting there playing with crayons.
It's clearly a doppelganger in disguise. Get her!
In disguise of what?
Reality, she was like poking the clay and gems that Fox has near the fucking table. It's like that those awkward moments you see during like cop shows when they're like poking the artsy fartsy piece that they have in the corner.
Well,
Oh, yes.
if we have discussed everything for the matter at hand, I will go and make some preparations.
Very well. I will leave you to it. I apologize for disturbing your dinner. Oh, obviously I need to keep things moving along. I understand the harshness and veracity of the situation. Especially the response in tow. I don't expect forgiveness in the matters, but obviously I have to serve my king. Till we meet again.
Uh-huh.
And Harper will
Question.
salute.
Not for Harper. Harper can fuck off. I have a question for Fireborn. Yes?
Yes.
Cool, because I went to call him Ollivander again.
Elevander. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Hello, it's fine. He's forever now the guy who sells ones at Harry Potter.
Da-da-da.
You're
Magic
a woman, Harry.
missile. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh, just offhandedly as he's getting up to leave. So how goes the fishing trade?
A lot of the families are leaving. Thankfully, Copperlocks is getting her wish of this turning more into a trade port.
I mean, I'm gonna offer you this. This is a one-time offer. If you wanted to take me up on it, if you want to expand your farmland, I have the ability to bless it and twice its yield for a year. It's very easy for me to do.
I would not ask that without at least proper pay. Even if
I don't really care.
I'll ask what farmers are willing to do that, as obviously some are still very superstitious for the moment.
Yeah, you might summon a kraken in the middle of their wheat field, mate.
They're mostly
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about that for you, my lady.
Oh, of course, funny from me. My bad.
But yeah, mostly because we deprive the town of its source of food. It would, be placed I could do.
Well, hopefully everything will evolve into more magnificent trade instead. But things are done, matters are at hand. I'll leave you to it, and now good word around from the rest. And I will return to you with that information. I will most definitely take you up on that.
Toodles.
Farewell. That is head on out. Obviously, getting everything ready.
Alright, Ruger, it's time for a drink.
Yeah!
Yeah, it is.
And like that,
Oh,
I
what a
will be
tool.
back. I'm assuming the lieutenant is still here.
And she's just kind of standing around looking at.
Didn't even
That's
notice
the
you
stuff.
didn't know you.
You may take my place at the table, Lieutenant. I will return shortly.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Maybe you can try to get them to like you a bit more. But there's a certain stick you may have to remove before they do that.
He's the one being diplomatic.
Oh, I'm so happy with this!
I.
Oh my god.
Well then.
I have an alignment and I'm sticking to it.
I love it.
I'm gonna go out and see if I can find any like things that emit like noise, like an alarm.
So is you a
Alright.
chaotic asshole?
If I can't find them, I'll make them.
Well, there's obviously noisemakers, there's bells and other such things you can buy in the market. Even cowbells and such, because they do still have some farm animals around.
Yeah, I could get some noisemakers. I'd like that.
The heavy-duty clackers, the ones that are wood and metal.
Ones that make a decent amount of noise.
So, definitely the clackers, the one that have like a little bit of spool thread when yanked will spin and smash the bell or clacker in the middle really hard.
I'm thinking of something like an alarm that'll just sit there going for a couple of seconds at the very least.
So a little bit of a magical enchantment. You can definitely go down to Albert's store and do that.
Yeah.
Big ass house.
It is. You guys got it pretty cheap.
Hells yeah. Man, we should have waited until now. Everything's gonna be real cheap. Guys, we could get a bigger house.
We actually could. That would low-key be a decent idea.
You probably
It is now to invest in the real estate market before I start increasing the farming boom by making all the arable land have 2 times the yield.
Yes.
I mean, you can
While
go,
you guys are talking, you hear a knock at the door.
Is that the captain?
Probably not.
It's probably Daedra. Come in.
And the door opens, and you see a very pale, dark robed figure, with a dark scar across his nose, and a very, very dejected facial expression, and just asks, is this the property that belongs to the group that released the Kraken?
Nope.
No.
Oh, so this isn't the Saltmarsh 6 residency?
Saying a lot of contradictions. Are you a solicitor? Because we don't want any.
No,
We can
I'm
catch
here,
our own fish, thank you. Get out.
I'm here to apply for a position. I have qualifications in the arcane, mostly specializing in the destruction of organic and inorganic materials.
What the fuck?
You're like at a job interview right now. I love it.
Alright, and where do you
This
see
is
yourself in
my
5
resume.
years?
I'm willing to take a trial period without any pay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you were the weirdest thing to rock up on my doorstep.
I'm sorry, I guess. Is that a no?
Come in, close the door, sit down, take a drink.
Yeah. I'll go get something from my room. You talk to the interviewee for a second.
Man, I'm gonna get back, and there's another fucking person. How much should I send back, by the way?
For the noise clackers and such, it would be just like a gold for like 20, and then obviously just having them enchanted by Albrecht like once they start going off, just to be like another 25 gold for them.
Oh, okay, easy. So 26 gold all up.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I do that.
I'll set the newcomer and the lieutenant up with a drink.
Fox will immediately go over to push your chairs in for you.
Thank you. Could I have just water or maybe tea?
Just gonna stare at her. Water outside.
Right. Well then. Should just take the mug and like sip it.
So, is there any more questions that you'd like to ask me, Ruka?
Yeah, he's upstairs, and
Huh?
how do you know his name?
Did I not follow him upstairs? I
You
thought I
followed
asked
him
you to.
upstairs.
Oh God.
Did you not ask me to come upstairs?
No.
Wait, so I missed what you said then.
Immediate big titty goth Jeff.
I'm gonna put you on trial
Wow.
upstairs in my room.
Welcome to the
See what
casting
you
couch.
can do.
Wow.
That's a fine introduction.
Jesus. So, why do you want to join us?
So I heard this group has been traveling and doing adventuring work, and that's just something that I want to be doing right now.
Yeah, but why do you want to join us? Lieutenant, why don't you tell him all about us and how much you love us?
Well, according to your,
God.
you're a rather rambunctious group that recently moved into Saltmarsh, purchased this, decent abode and on some tasks for the Saltmarsh, council. And you've made quite a name for yourself, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's anyone trying to get in. You're a rather prestigious adventuring party.
Ruka
Of
comes
course.
back from the back room with the fucking bottle of gold.
What are you doing?
Alright, here's how you get in.
If you want to join the frat, you gotta do this.
Shots, 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 shots. Wait.
Tell me why the bottle is gold.
How much time do I have to answer this question?
30 seconds.
I'll Ruka a drink as well.
Is this a trick question?
The real
It's a
trick
gold.
is that no matter what you answer, it won't be correct.
It's a gold bottle. Did something happen to the gold bottle? Is it not just like, I don't understand.
Alright, congratulations, you passed.
Oh,
The bottle is gold because of a weird liquid we found in a cave. Temple building.
No, I like cave
Uh.
better. Felt like one.
Yeah, it probably was more.
what did the
accurate.
weird cave do to the bottle?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's
I
what
mean-
Ruka did to the bottle in the cave.
Yeah.
That sounds like really dirty.
Right.
I mean, it was mostly a gift for you, Fox. I just brought it up because I wanted to mess with it.
I like it.
Alright, guys, I'm back
Just-
to the hell's this.
What the fuck?
So this means So this means I'm in.
Sure. On your trial basis, like the lieutenant here.
Did somebody multiply while I was away?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you multiplied? Fox, you have children?
Well, I multiplied my money.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Well, I mean, the money is your children. It's fine.
Who is this one? What are they doing here?
It's Fox.
Not Fox. The new-
We managed to accidentally hire somebody.
I
Tell me,
expected that density from Fox, not you.
you two, how do you feel about giant lizards?
Giant lizards.
Hmm.
Ones that can, like, eat you. Like, whole.
Is this also part of the interview process?
Yes, it is.
Is there enough space in here for you to do that?
Almost.
We can clean up after.
I like giant lizards.
How do you feel about gratuitous violence, stabbings, blood?
It is an amicable experience.
Alright, I'm like a positive response to violence, likes giant lizards.
What about
What
your
are you-
logic and reasoning skills?
Yeah, good point, good point. What
I
is
believe I-
Yeah?
I believe I have above average reasoning skills.
Lieutenant, well, how do you feel about giant lizards?
I'm a little bit confused on the question. Could I have some context? In what sense?
Big lizards. Bigger than the
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, it's like imagine hypothetically a lizard that's big enough to eat you appeared next to you. Would you instinctively attack it, or would you be open to reasoning with this giant lizard?
Considering that I can't speak to lizards, I would assumably take a defensive position and see what would happen next.
So you're hostile to the idea of a giant lizard?
Not in this particular instance, yes. Why? May
So
I ask?
as opposed to charging this creature recklessly, you would form a defensive stance and not try to approach it immediately like an idiot. Your
Well-
reasoning skills are solid.
Okay.
I have a question. Is this individual also applying for my position?
No, she just happened to be applying here earlier, and I was asking for her opinion on the question.
Wait, I didn't apply to the. I'm just.
Yes, you have
this is-
applied.
I'm more than willing to. Oh, you said that she's not applying for this position. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Should the position have been taken, we would be more than willing to allow you to fight to the death for it.
Oh, fight to the death.
No, I don't think it was in your file. But are you a cult? Is that
I don't
Is
know.
that
We
what I've
summon
joined?
crack.
right?
I've never heard of a cult before.
No, I'm new here as well.
We're gaining new people so fast they're outnumbering the old members.
God.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm gonna go into the back of the house and I'm gonna go get my giant lizard, and I want you to be polite to him, okay?
Oh, so you have your trainer, all right?
Oh, of course. I train lots of giant lizards. I wink at Avalon.
Okay.
He even has a bear.
Well then, sounds like he's rather impressive.
Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
No, you gotta walk out as her.
Oh God.
Wait, who's her? Who's her?
As fucking the lieutenant.
Oh my god, oh, that's even better. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna go shapeshift into the lieutenant and come back downstairs. See, I'm a giant lizard.
What?
I'm still dressed in the same clothes, it's just your face.
I understand and appreciate this joke.
Is this? Is this the same individual? Are you,
Wait, Are you planning on
Ruka?
coming down with just a lizard head?
I can't do that. That doesn't work.
Oh, that'd be
Could
cool
you-
though.
Do you just... You copy everything?
Oh yeah, I could impersonate you flawlessly. 1 second. I'm gonna go actually go get my giant lizard now.
That's... not disturbing at all.
It's unnerving.
That's
Be
an
nice.
understatement.
But
Okay,
it means it's-
Does he do this to you often?
No.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
believe the
you
correct
do.
term is often. He is silent.
And now the Allosaur comes down the stairs.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna need a new staircase.
This is the best recruitment thing I've ever seen.
I'm going to assume that you're a druid of some sort?
No, this
Or
is his
may-
pet
perhaps a
lizard.
wizard.
Touch it.
A wizard lizard.
That would be the most logical assumption.
Okay. Well then.
No, I'm a completely different person. I'm just a speaking
I bet
large
my
lizard.
deception roll could fool you.
Why do you have a cape?
Because I like my cape, okay?
The lizard says.
Yeah. The lizard is talking.
He has a
I-
magical voice there.
He's
I
well trained.
suppose there needs to be some sort of delineation. Okay. Well then. She just drinks a little more from the mug.
Alright, I'll take that as a positive response.
Mm. I love it when you do that. That's amazing.
I love it too.
If you are injured, I am somewhat of a physician. I can help with your injuries to a minor extent. At least to stop you from dying.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear. Let's see. Just want to double check what do I have? Yes, I do. Yes, I also have a minor ability to, cure some light wounds, so. Perhaps we'll be working in tandem.
I guess I'm the only real doctor then. Typical.
I am a doctor of sorts. I just don't, use magic.
No
I'm
doctor
definitely-
talks about poison.
Definitely not a
Excuse me.
doctor.
Medicine and poison can go hand in hand, depending on your line of work.
I do have a question about the chain of command. Who do I
Oh,
report
sure.
to?
You're at the bottom of it. Next question.
Who do I report to?
Anyone but yourself.
Fox, if he's there, then Athelin, and then me. When me and Athelin are on the same level.
There-
You know, I'd report to him first. You don't
Okay.
want to trust me. I'm a dirty Triton.
Is this like
You're the
a
first
trick?
Triton I've ever met.
Yeah, but I summon Krakens.
I thought you guys said that you didn't summon any krakens.
We led
I'll
to
point
a
at you and just be like, I didn't do it, but I could. Arthur's like 3-4 drinks in at the moment while y'all have been talking. This would be great.
Well,
I'm just standing
I'll
in the
just
corner.
assume that that you can, and that it'll be useful in our journey.
I mean, I can turn into a small kraken.
I am likely to believe you.
It's actually based off of the giant kraken we met at a time previously. Not a very nice fellow. I don't know. I think I'm out a cheap pile of tricks to fuck with you with.
I haven't got anything.
I mean, I might have one.
Oh no, wait. Something great.
Smoke bomb!
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Fog cloud. Spurs.
Does this smell like knockout gas to you?
Huh.
So, Is that what we're doing? We're showing what we're capable of, or
If you would like to demonstrate your abilities, we would not say no, I assume anyway.
Or you could tell us
Honestly.
about yourself and why
I
you're
was
here.
fucking with you.
Oh, I see. Right. Well, my name is Lieutenant Daniel Harper. I've been in the city for a little while. Pretty much as soon as I finished school, I came here, and I've witnessed quite a bit of chaos caused by a lot of recent events. And why I'm here, well, you know, She kind of looks around nervously. All right, well, I asked to be on this assignment between you and me.
Why?
The other soldiers don't like me very much. I'm sort of hoping that I can gain some experience on the field. Maybe then they'll not be so discomforted by my presence.
Tell me, Lieutenant, have you ever actually been in combat before?
Yes, I have. I've once or twice.
Once or twice?
That wasn't
with a
sparring.
training dummy, or...
No. I mean, I fought training dummies in mock combat quite often. I fended off some hobgoblins and undead on the borders of the town, and
Well,
that's about it for me.
from what I've seen so far with this group, you will find that they fight things that are rather unconventional.
Yes, I hear. I imagine it'll provide a lot of real life experiences.
Yeah,
So you
I
did
wasn't
that.
kidding about, the whole man-eating thing.
Right.
I mean, like, you know the thing I brought down the stairs? I nearly got eaten by something that was about 5 times the size of that.
Why don't you show him the scars? Show
Oh,
her
yeah,
the
sure.
scars.
He'll lift up his shirt and show the fucking huge ass row of teeth scars.
So cool.
Right. Well then, did you destroy it? Did you defeat such a beast, or?
No.
Oh, you ran. Right. All right. Well,
Do you have any idea the kind of day we'd had by that point?
no. Actually, I was right.
What an interesting group that you're forming.
Yeah, it could be worse. Alright, Goth Child, what about you?
What about me?
Where you from? Why you here? What you do?
I moved into Saltmarsh in the last few weeks. And I prefer dangerous lines of work. It makes me feel alive.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Well, you're creepy, but at least you'll be hanging out with the right bunch.
Uh-huh.
Now, everyone, it's time for your
I-
medical.
I do have a question though. Does
Can
anyone?
you skip the medical? No.
Your question?
I can't skip the medical.
No.
Sorry.
I was gonna ask if anyone knew anything about lodgings,
About
What?
what?
like a place to stay.
Your guess
Oh,
is as
man.
good as mine.
The empty net put up with me arm wrestling as a bear, so I mean, I'm sure they'd put you up.
They put up with Ollie for
I
fuck's
was gonna say,
sake.
yes, they had Ollie in a room, barricaded by... I wonder if...
Good question.
They're like an EOD bomb, the squad tech going into their...
can't believe you almost killed me that session, man.
Look, I'm not sorry. I warned you.
You did. I was not prepared.
For like 66 damage.
No.
Harper shudders.
Yeah, wow. I really did think I could scare away the lieutenant with the dinosaur thing.
Bummer. Guess we'll have to keep on.
You know what?
Yeah.
It is time for a medical. Let's see if you're physically fit. And healthy.
Physically fit.
Audible screaming.
Are there
The plague doctor approaches you.
wait. Are there repercussions if I fail the medical?
If you fail the medical, then it's not my problem. It just means that you're a lot weak.
Can I just automatically fail for not taking the medical?
No.
What kind of people would we be if we allowed you to be in our line of work when you were unhealthy? And we could have helped.
I mean, I spent time getting qualifications in the arcane, not the physical aspects.
True, but you could be sick in some way.
I am not sick.
Ruka, I am impressed with Ghost. He has a way with people.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really think that, meeting some kind of man in a strange mask on an island could ever go so well.
Yeah.
And how did you think it would go?
I just thought you'd be added to the pile of things we were killing.
Yeah. Well, I kind of suspect you'd be putting about and we'd strip your clothes off you, but I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised.
To be fair, you swung at me once, and then didn't actually hit me.
Yeah, I know.
You all are very strange.
It depends on your perspective.
So, then when were you planning on heading out? Tomorrow?
We need to see where our... Jeez, how many of us are in here? I can count. 6, 7? Where's Emily?
I mean, we can go look for her in the harbor tomorrow, but I mean, she probably effed off.
Regardless, I have a few gadgets I need to create to make our job a little bit easier.
How much time will you need?
I'll probably stay up all night working on it.
Won't you need to rest?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Sorry about that.
Well, we need... You're fine. We need you well rested to be able to travel.
Not really a problem.
You're strange.
Yes.
Eh.
I'm not going to deny that. Josh, I give them a medical.
Oh no.
Daniel will, at that point, like, Harper's just gonna stand up and excuse herself and walk out.
Just leaves the building.
Just seems a little unnecessary. She'll just leave.
You're a little unnecessary. Don't come with us.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Ah, fuck you.
Don't leave without me. You do want your finances.
Saw what I can do.
Yes, I did. It's rather interesting.
They leave, and it's like, so you couldn't scare them off by turning into a lizard, but I scared them off by threatening them with the medical.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah, good job.
I'm right here.
Hi! You didn't leave?
Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Wow, you blend well. I'll just sleep on the couch. Fucking...
Really?
You can take my
No,
bed.
you're right.
Yeah,
Don't sleep on the couch. Go get a room. You creepy. Leave.
That's okay. I can't.
I don't
tell.
want you on the couch anyway. I'm going to be down here working on things. I don't want your
I'm
beady
going to lay
eyes
down.
on my
I'm
back.
going to lay down on the couch.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Fox, you can have the rest of this bottle. The liquid inside, I'll warn you right now, it turns whatever it touches to gold, but it seems to wear off. I didn't really notice when it did wear off. It will turn you to gold too, presumably. We didn't test this. So be careful with it.
You can see he like squints at the bottle, thinking about it.
Please don't turn yourself to gold.
But
You've lived this long.
I'd be the most
Right, you're now an.
valuable.
God damn it.
Okay, Fox, I'm going to take away the bottle if you're going to turn yourself into gold.
No,
Are you
no,
going to turn
I'm not gonna turn myself into gold.
Okay, it's
So,
yours.
hey Josh,
Yes.
I'd like to have another go at making that spring razor trap.
Oh my god.
I'm glad Corvo from Dishonored is joining our game.
Look, it's helpful. I'm very useful.
I can't wait to die to Corvo's traps.
Go ahead and roll that Tinker's tool.
God damn.
Wow,
Oh god.
my rolls today are impeccable already.
Nice.
Okay, so I fail.
Yep, unfortunately. The spring razor trap, you know what you want, but you just seem to keep missing that one little piece where it just keeps on winding and just refuses to set the lich pin properly.
I'll get it eventually.
Alrighty. So, a couple more. Well, one more shotgun intro to do anyway.
Shotgun!
Oh yeah, we still need to get Rozzie's character too.
E.
Oh, they're getting the same interview process.
Hells yeah. It works so well.
So, as you do have the night to finish out and relax after interviewing your current upcoming party members for this expedition. In the early mornings, for those of you who are awake, we'll hear a knock once again.
I'll get it. I'm already up.
I'm already down here still tinkering with my tools.
Why the fuck are you up? Shouldn't you be sleeping?
Working on a project.
He didn't fucking move from that spot all night. It's like really creepy.
And why are you up?
I was working on things, and you can see there's like a shitload of plates and other things that are pure gold right now.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, at least you're enjoying yourself. And you aren't made out of gold, so good job.
It's like giving a puppy a new toy.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty amazing. I'll go and open the door.
And Alander will be there once more.
It's like 7 a.m. What do you need?
And accompanying him once again, a new person.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you want to describe yourself, Rossi.
Sure. Still has a light-colored skin with grey hair and orange-red eyes. Just a heavy cloak covering her person and a double-bladed scimitar on her back. Looks at the group, then back to Olander and just... I'm not a tour guide.
No, but you are paid.
Wait, did you go and hire a tour guide for us?
Someone who's a
poor-
little more intimate with the Dreadwood, so you don't have to worry about the sand pits.
Sand pits sound like cracking.
I didn't find any sand pits last time.
Towards the center, it becomes far more treacherous than the edge. There's a reason why there's a specific spot that the road cuts through the Saltmarsh and the Dreadwood.
I would like to say you did not find a sand pit. Ollie definitely found a sand pit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Ollie,
I didn't find
Ollie sure as shit found a sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so therefore I didn't find any sand pits.
The logic still stands.
He's right, you know.
Like, I mean, I'm trying to commune at this hour. Do you regularly bring people by at 7 a.m.?
Usually on military aspects, because I am a early riser and need to tend to other matters. I do apologize. I know it is abrupt, but I figured, especially with the interesting group that you are already, I would bring our fellow compatriot along and introduce to you someone who will be helping you track through the woods a little more safely. I understand you're all very intimate, as I speak with Fenrir regularly. Nonetheless, a little more caution and an extra set of eyes never hurt.
Alright. Do you want to come in for tea or something?
I wouldn't mind a lie down. I normally operate during the night, so this is bedtime for me.
Another
Couches.
person came here to sleep in our house? What the hell is this? We're running it in now?
Oh, it's a
Whatever.
B&B.
Uber Strike 6.
I can always find somewhere else.
Please.
Whatever, no, come in.
Apologies again. I'll leave you to it.
Uh-huh.
Goes marching off again to tend to his duties once more.
Shit.
Did you get another one?
Another
Somehow.
one.
Alright. Your interview starts now. I'm Ruka.
Still,
Uh-huh. How do you feel about giant lizards?
how giant are we talking?
It can swallow you and all of your friends.
Avoid.
Okay, not liking you so far, let's see, how do you feel about, medical malpractice?
I heard that.
Are you expecting me to do that, or?
No, I'm just saying it might be a theme.
All I'm saying is don't die.
Oh god, I was kidding.
I'll do my best to avoid dying.
Alright, good, another plus. It doesn't like to die.
Logic and reasoning.
Oh, yes. Okay, so, you're face to face with, a kraken. This is a good thing. What do you do?
Run.
Pretty sound reasoning. I don't know how you're running from a kraken, considering if you're seeing it probably in the water, but yeah, I'll let that slide, okay. Anything to add, Ghost?
Do they need a medical?
You need a medical exam.
I can take care of myself.
Alright. Well, I'm up now. You can go sleep in my room if you want. There's a second bed that isn't mine. Or you can go sleep on the couch upstairs.
The couch will do.
No,
Just
I have
wake
two
me when you
sets of
want to
beady
leave.
eyes watching me.
I'm
We
making
have
tea. I ain't watching your ass.
We'll go finish communing.
Josh, can I tell if he has a butt? Is there any booty to this man?
What?
To what? To what? To who?
Fucking
walk
ghost.
by and cop a
So,
feel?
No, she's making tea, and she just made a comment about not paying attention to his ass. It's like, wait, booty.
I mean, you
Like
can
Bob
run,
Marley.
walk by and do a sleight of hand if you really want, but clothes are clothes.
Are we gonna have a sexual harassment suit on our hands?
I think it'll still be medical malpractice by the end of it.
Now turn and cough.
You do it if you want.
I don't want to because I don't have any modifiers on Dex, and it's gonna be awful.
You're scared to do it.
Just gonna run by,
Yes.
sleight of hand, grab a cheek, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Man, you must do a lot of squats.
It's solid.
Buns of steel.
Rock solid. Damn.
No, I take it back. It's fine. Just make tea.
What do I even want to prepare? I'm trying to prepare spells for the day. I guess we'll grab this. And then... Yeah, sure, that. Why not?
Wait, you have the couch upstairs. Is the weird one not on it?
No. Didn't we give it a room?
I don't think we did. Alright.
We
I can
have
sort that,
multiple
that's fine.
couches. My furniture's very expensive, so we have a lot of it. Because I don't really spend money on much other than this staff. Which I want to try out yet.
Shortly after there's a knock at the door.
Oh,
We don't want any.
Could you please let me in?
I really don't want any, but the door's unlocked.
Okay.
Are you back for that medical?
No, I'm perfectly fine. I brought tea.
I'll pass.
I mean,
So, are we all ready to go?
We're just waiting for someone to wake from a nap.
Our guide is asleep upstairs.
I guess until then you can make yourself at home.
Or you could leave.
I suppose I can wait. So just take out her a little journal from her pack and start writing in it.
Oh my
Day
fuck.
2. Saltmarsh 6. They don't seem to like me very much.
P.S. I saw a nice pony on the way here. I really liked that pony.
Perhaps I'll bring some carrots and feed it later.
I love that. I kind of imagine like you're like writing all this, but at the same time you're speaking it out loud, but you don't know.
oh wait, did I hear her come in from the back room?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna come out as her.
Oh, again, with that, could you please not do that? It's very uncomfortable.
Oh come on, Ruka, you aren't supposed to shape change into her.
That's
Are you uncomfortable with people that change?
into me specifically, yes.
Hmm.
It's very
You'll
disconcerting.
get used to it.
That's. I don't want to get used to it.
It has benefits.
It's like checking yourself in the.
I can check anybody in the mirror.
That is
That's. Yeah.
okay. Well then,
Oh shit.
I'm just going to pretend I'm not seeing this.
Alright. I'll turn back into Ruka.
Pretending doesn't make it not real.
Yeah, I'm feeling very racially offended right now. I am a very select group of, individuals. There are very few of me. So I'm very offended that you take offense at my expression of culture.
You're offended that she offended you. Love it.
Yes, of course.
It's gonna be fun.
You know, this actually does bring up another... Actually, I guess I haven't seen Ghost's actual face, so I couldn't change into him. I'm basically just seeing a mask all the time.
I'm kind of curious if you can change into me.
Can you take off the mask? What is it like looking through that thing?
It restricts peripheral vision to some degree,
So why do
but
you wear it?
otherwise it's quite fine. Mostly for identity purposes.
He doesn't want identity theft.
No.
I mean, that's fair around Ruka.
Yes, it seems to be a rather eminent problem in this city, specifically.
I guess much like Ruka, many are uncomfortable with my presence.
Why?
Why would it... You just... I mean, I'll admit the plague doctor mask thing. I've never been a huge fan of it, but I understand that it has a medical purpose.
Well, again, like Ruka, there are not many of my kind around here, or in most places. And we're frowned upon for the
Doctors,
most
yes.
part. No. Doctors also.
People with really deep, rumbly voices.
With deep, rumbly voices, yes. Well, it's not like you've tried to kill me so far, so... Very well then. And Ghost will take off his mask.
Oh my god, yay.
And he is a Warforged! Big surprise! Whoa.
What?
Wow.
No!
Incredible.
What the hell? Are you solid metal?
Yes.
That is amazing.
There's a mask underneath your mask?
It is not a mask, this is my face.
He's Iron Man.
I think there's a song for that. I heard a bard sing it once. Most people do not exactly enjoy the presence of one such as myself.
Can't imagine why.
I mean, I thought you were alright before, so I mean, it doesn't really change my opinion of you. You just took off your mask.
I don't understand. Why would you try to seek acceptance by wearing an even creepier mask?
I don't seek acceptance by wearing a mask. I seek to hide my identity by wearing the mask. Most people are not thrilled to have a weapon literally walking around in their presence, as that is my design and function.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
I was
So
designed
no one-
specifically with the purpose to kill, infiltrate, and destroy.
That explains
no-
the sleeping thing.
No one cared who you were until you put on the mask.
God damn.
Or, would you look at that, Athlon? She cares about offending people when it isn't me. How polite of her.
I mean, she hasn't offended me.
No, and if she does, I'd hurt her.
But then again, I'm a
I've
tiny
lived
lizard.
long
She
enough.
did, I'd hurt.
I've
What?
lived long enough to know that I should be keeping my identity a secret to myself for the most part.
Long enough? Oh, I want to ask more questions, but that's personal.
I'm not sure if it matters at this point. You may ask.
How old are you?
At this current age, I am 62.
Oh, nice. Getting
Wow,
up
you-
there, old fella.
Rather spry for a 62-year-old.
That's because I don't technically age. By the time you turn to dust, I will still be walking the earth, should I successfully avoid being destroyed.
Are you rust-proof? Can you go in the water, or...
Yes.
No, we came without that setting. His warranty doesn't cover salt water.
He came with galvanized.
I can also create poisons within my own body.
That's cool.
Oh.
That is very cool.
She starts writing in the journal again.
You will keep that out of your journal if you wish to keep it.
Hmm?
You will keep identity of me out of your journal if you would wish to keep it.
Right.
Very cool.
Any more questions while I'm working on this?
Do you actually eat, or were you just blowing off my food this entire time because you don't like it?
No. I don't eat. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't breathe.
Oh, so he can't smell it either.
No.
That sucks. It smells pretty good.
What sustenance do you have then?
I need
Your
none.
brains.
French.
I sustain on the fear of my enemies. That's good enough.
That's
Because friendship is magic.
you okay there, KJ?
No, I'm not. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be one of those sessions. I'm really sorry.
Well then, yes. Should we awaken whomever your guide is, or?
She went to sleep like 30 minutes ago.
That sounds like a good nap.
You're right,
I'm
you
gonna
can
go
wake
buy a
up.
donut.
I'm gonna put my mask back on.
Okay. Well, I'll stand up. And where is she? This way? Or?
Upstairs, couch.
At this point, Fox goes over to Hewitt's character. That's probably sitting quietly at the other end of the table, maybe.
Yes.
And just hands you a cup like tea.
You're invisible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do love tea.
Enjoy.
Glad that you noted.
Uh,
Would you like anything?
No. Just enjoy.
Good. Thank you.
I'd like a hand. Just hand me that spring.
Passes over the spring.
Keeps working on trap.
Nobody ever noticed the ghost at the table. Alright, so we probably enter in and find Rozzie's character fast asleep, maybe.
Still. She'll walk up and kind of shake her gently.
Oh. Lieutenant.
What are you doing here?
Guiding.
Well, we're all waiting on you, so we wouldn't see a lot of guiding done.
I did tell them to wake me up when they were ready.
Well then, did the commander assign you onto this mission?
Yes. He did.
Did he mention anything about me?
No, he didn't.
I see. Well then, hopefully we'll work together, well enough. We'll be waiting downstairs.
I'll be having some serious words with him once we get back. Alright. I'll hop up and go downstairs as well.
Alrighty. So, make ready your final preparations before you head on in.
I'll try to make one more smoke grenade.
I will come on back to the house. Did they give us any money for food, or am I going to be stuck buying all of it again?
They did not give you any money.
Fucking assholes! I hate this city. And I just went out and spent all my money on diamonds.
I'll come with you. I'll buy the food. You just need to point it out.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just spent all my money on diamonds, those motherfuckers.
Did you need some money? I do have a little of my own.
No, don't care. Shut up. We'll be back.
I could Venmo you.
Shh. God damn it.
Wanna be of help? Sit down, hand me the canister, shut your mouth, and do as I say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The
No, wait, I've left.
so strong.
As I sit there concentrating on the smoke bomb I'm trying to make, I'm getting her to be my spare set of hands.
Okay, so I'm just checking how much our ration is per day, because Josh said we can fund ourselves on like half as much if I cook it. So
You could just go out and buy some goats and chickens and such.
yeah. So it's 5 silver pieces per person. That's like, average of 2.5 silver per person per day if we buy food. So you see, it probably cost us like
1 gold would cost you like the 5 rations for a day, or not for a day, for the week.
yeah. So yeah, I guess we can just buy like 3 weeks worth of food. I have a bag of holding. I don't really care.
Yeah, either. Okay, I spent 3 gold on those rations. I got this, fam.
Thank you.
Hey, do you want any more diamonds? Because that did not put a dent in my money whatsoever.
I need to buy 2, so if anybody actually manages to completely bite the dust, I can drag your soul back. But yeah, I wasn't buying diamonds just out of extravagance.
Oh no, I trust you. I'm not sure I trust anybody in that house. Bar Ghost. At least he's been
I trust-
reliable.
I trust Fox and slightly Ghost.
The mad position.
I mean, he didn't try to stab me to death in my sleep, so I mean, it's a plus.
Yeah. I expect if he does try and kill one of us, at least it'll be colorful.
How can he be so quiet when he's made entirely out of metal?
I don't know. It's really cool.
Yeah. Well, I can see why he wears the mask. It's probably very unsettling for people to learn, you're talking to a machine.
Not just someone that's different. It wasn't easy for you when you first got here. It wasn't easy for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. I choose to live like this. I can't really get any sympathy points for it. We'll
At
be
least I
alright.
don't think I'm Sahagin anymore. Nice.
Well, you definitely.
Yeah, but most of the townsfolk don't know that. They just think fish people.
Everybody's different. Even our new babysitter.
I haven't meant to be harsh, I just can't turn it off.
I'm having fun too, honestly. Yeah, it's
I guess-
strange. We lost 3 people, then we just magically gained 3 additional people.
Yeah, it's like the universe is replacing them somehow.
Just see a gnome walk by like, you see nothing.
Oh lord.
Oh no, we got gnomed.
I fail my passive perception to not notice the snow.
Still concerned about the giant tiefling in the bay.
Bring me more sustenance.
Alright, Lieutenant, coming your way.
Alright, we're back. I can't believe I actually got all the way back. I'm just in the fucking crypt. I should have went with my plan. But I was just gonna animate a bunch of trees.
Bunch of bogans.
I mean, you could bring trees with us, right?
It takes a while.
How quickly do they move?
A little bit slower than like me and you could run, but I mean, they can still crush you. Like it's basically like imagine a giant oak tree, but it intends to kill you.
Alright. Very cool.
Comforting.
Let's get these weirdos out of our house. Leave
All
the small
right.
weirdo.
We're back. Fox,
Yeah, what's up?
you're in charge.
Ah, sweet! You and you,
If
go
Emily
buy me
comes
more
back-
gems.
Who is she trying to get to buy more gems?
All of you.
No, we're leaving.
Oh.
Is he
come back.
coming with us? Or-
No.
Oh, okay.
I make pottery. He like holds up a dinner plate that's encrusted with jade.
Oh, that's you. Very interesting.
Yeah, big business.
You're the rumored kobold.
When Ruka gets back, I will give them an idea of how of something I've thought on for their problem with the guard camp.
Give them an IED.
Use this
Still
really big
speaking.
bottle of poison.
You can do that.
What? I was kidding. I had an idea of how to track them. Well, if I can get close enough to one of them, I can obtain a vial of their blood. If you're able to do that, you could then scry on them. As you have their blood, it would make it very efficient to do so.
I'm not like some kind of magic professional.
No, but there are people in this city who likely will be able to sell you such a scroll.
You know, that is actually kind of a fair point. Maybe I can just buy something from a magic shop anyways. But regardless, this is all prefaced on us coming back alive. We have a job to do.
I was just bringing the idea up with you in case you thought it was acceptable.
Oh, it's good, yeah. But
Yup. Alright. To our deaths. New team.
Alrighty. It's been a hot while since I've had to use this one.
oh, is it the camping field? Are you like laughing out loud at yourself? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not- oh.
Oh my.
Oh. It has been an age.
It's a hex.
Wait. Oh god, why do they do this?
Are we actually going down into the Dreadwood, or are we going up to the marshes?
The
We're going to
Dreadwood.
the Dreadwood.
Oh yeah.
Opposite direction.
Man.
Yeah, I was gonna
hate
say
the
we haven't
maps.
actually been there then.
Mm-hmm.
No, we've only been into the Saltmarsh, yeah?
You've been up here? But you've never been down
Sorry,
here?
this map is doing my fucking head in because Saltmarsh is viewed the other way, but north is still fucking this way.
Yeah,
'Cause on our map,
somebody-
this way's up.
Why did they do that?
Just to fuck with
They're
you.
the kids. I
Specifically,
don't like it.
Wait. I can fix this. Hold on. Let's see.
Mirror it so there's all the text is backwards.
Yoink.
Oh man.
And now Zed is that way.
Wait a second. Oh.
Oh, I
it's-
love the leagues.
Oh damn.
So, obviously, each square is a day. The dotted line is the main road.
Yeah, fuck the main road. This way.
We have obtained horses or something.
Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, this
They didn't
seems safe.
provide us with horses because they're assholes.
It's true.
It wasn't really because of that. It was more because we kind of need those horses for,
The mines.
you know.
Oh, you
Yeah.
kind of need those horses. I
Yes.
thought this was important.
It is. It's all about allocating resources and all that.
Let's not allocate any resources to the important task then. That makes perfect sense.
Well, I don't make the rules.
We're not saying that you do. We're saying that the people who do are idiots.
I'm also not allowed to really talk badly about them, so let's just move on.
Cool, we'll do it for you.
Yeah, we'll give him a stern talking to when we get back.
So, which route would you be taking? Straight across the fields to the Dreadwood?
Apparently so. What does our guide say?
Yeah. Yeah, guide.
Yeah,
Guide.
Finally not responsible. As a druid, I can stop being responsible now.
I mean, I'd just walk straight there.
Alrighty.
I could create us horses, but they only last for like an hour, so...
No, there's no point. Just walk. When we get there, the sooner we kill some things, earn some cash, the sooner we leave.
You know, maybe we should look into buying horses when we get back. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Vendor a horse and cart.
And saying that, we're then also going to be heading off to defeat.
Yeah, then I can make all of our horses crazy intelligent and able to
Hmm.
have rational reasoning, and then we can have a logical debate with our horses, and let's convince our horses to go too.
You're
It'll
gonna
be great fun.
wake the horses.
Sure, why
Just
not?
gonna get woke. No, why? God.
I somehow feel the horses will get sick of pulling us around.
We would
Oh well.
be surprised. They may become smart, but that doesn't mean they don't enjoy the reward cycle from serving people. They just might want apples slightly more.
I feel like that's. How is that not slavery? Okay.
Oh, I don't know, what we're doing right now sounds kind of like slavery too.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, we're getting paid what is essentially a pittance to go into an undead infested forest. On the grounds there might be some kind of crypt there, or some vampires.
500 is not a pittance. That's more than 100 times my salary.
Sad salary.
My staff is 3,000 times your salary.
Should go this way.
I'm pretty sure most of my poisons are worth more than you.
God damn, this crew is savage. Holy shit.
We are not nice people.
No.
All my niceness left when half of my friends decided to go do something else.
Yeah,
They
basically.
decided to do something else or they died.
Ruka became that salty old man who's just like, my friends left me!
All I have left is Athlon. Fox.
No wonder he's reverted.
And a creepy doctor who is owed you a favor.
I owe you a favor.
Oh!
Dramatic.
Alrighty, so,
Yes.
traveling the first day. Obviously, the roads are calm. Not very far out of Saltmarsh. You can still see the ocean pretty easily from your day's travel while where you're at. Who would like to keep up the night watch?
It's not like I sleep anyway.
During the night watch, well, when we camp, I make a tiny hut for us because I'm useful.
Very nice.
Whoa, tiny hut, and we can all sleep. I don't really trust any of you, so I'll probably not go to sleep.
This
You
is
got
one of my
your
few qualifications.
Excellent. You can cater to us with a big circular bed. I am going to continue on with my tinkering.
Alright.
I'll set up alarms outside so we can all sleep peacefully.
Alrighty. So,
I'm gonna still be on watch, Josh, just because it's you know it's a part of my regimental training. So
The 20 feet around the hut will be alarm radius for loud bells.
alrighty. So, go ahead and roll me perception for the night, Captain. Lieutenant. I keep wanting to say Captain.
Lieutenant
General.
Captain, I've been upgraded.
It's true. Lieutenant
Sergeant.
Captain is a rank.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Why is it doing advantage? I didn't. Anyways, 9.
Let's change your total.
Alrighty. So all is it's pretty quiet, and not too worried about it. Especially the safety of the bubble, allows you to be a lot more relaxed. Until suddenly you do hear an alarm, and you see, as you quickly look around, everyone's awakened for the time being. A halfling, kind of pressing a hand up against the bubble, trying to see what the hell this is.
Do I stand?
And at that, she'll kind of poke her head out.
Oh no.
Hello? May I ask what you're trying to do?
Just, passing by the Saltmarsh, I was just wondering what the hell that thing is. It your home?
It's a magical tent. Anyways, Saltmarsh is that way. You're not too far off.
Got it. I'll be on the way. Come on, boys. See 5 more halflings coming out of the bushes and start going up the road.
Insight.
Roll an insight. 'Cause obviously
I did.
16.
16.
Definitely looking to steal your shit.
I would like to get up, stretch, and I'm gonna just turn into an allosaur behind them and roar at them as they're leaving.
Can I,
Whoa! Whoa!
Roll an intimidation at advantage.
Yes.
I'm looking for intimidation.
Yes.
You just hear all the run faster, faster! They're fucking wizards! Ah! Ah!
well,
God,
you
I
beat me
love
to it.
this.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was rather rude.
You have not an ounce of sense. They were trying to rob us.
How do you know that?
It's
Do
all
you
in their
trust?
body language.
Okay.
This explains that question about the lizard.
Do you trust anyone that walks up to you in the middle of the night?
No, but he was just curious. It wasn't anything that. Well, anyways,
You will learn.
Yeah, just another 5 boys who walked out of the bushes for nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna let it pass when it was just him, but he was like, "Come on, boy." I was like, "Oh
boy.
no, I'm insane, Jack."
Come on, boys.
I go back to my tinkering of tools.
Alright. By the way, his stealth was a 20 fucking 2. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm sure I put the fear of God in him.
Oh yeah, they've never seen a halfling fucking book it so fast in your life.
Hey, that's right. I need to create the canister for my knockout gas.
Uh-oh.
And I don't need to breathe, so it won't affect me.
Oh shit.
Kills the entire
glad we're in a
party
tiny
before
hut.
they get there.
Yeah, inhaled toxins are really strong for you because you can never inhale them.
Exactly. I'd like to try to make the canister for that during the night.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me that Tinker's Tools.
Let's see if it goes to shit again.
That DC is pretty high. Cause
Whoa!
ooh, there you go. You actually managed to make 1 aerosol grenade for your...
Aerosol?
Yeah, you ever see like Batman? Where he throws down a little smoke bomb? That kind. It's pretty much that, because he needs to aerate a heavy liquid.
Yeah, basically. Alright, I have a single knockout grenade. Excellent.
Alrighty.
A night well spent.
So, with that, the rest of the night definitely passes, without issue. Able to finish out the nightful rest. So, continuing on your way, be able to mark off your rations.
Rations, that's cute.
Bitch.
For the next 2 days, it is a relaxed travel. You get to about the 4th day, and you're just before the Dreadwood, and you can actually see a group of elves sitting by the river, fishing, having a discussion with what apparently looks like a gnome, and maybe another halfling.
I'm back.
What?
The same halfling?
Not the same, but they look oddly enough, or it's like they could be dwarf or they could be halfling for the way they look, but they're so like disheveled because obviously they live out in the boonies, effectively fishing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very odd group, but they seem to be having a good time. You can see that they got a couple of fish on the fire, and they're having a good relax at the outer reaches, which still take a day to travel to the Dreadwood.
Hey Josh, could I use those 4 days for my Tinker's tools?
That you can, so go ahead and give me 4 Tinker's Tools rolls. The spring-loaded trap, I assume?
Yes. It's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try.
You will try.
Ooh.
Ooh, not bad. So that is 1 successful. 2 successful. Jesus.
Okay, if that's too successful, I'd like to try hook one up to a noisemaker.
Alrighty.
Let's combine the 2 of them.
Oof. That one, not so much. You're having a little trouble keeping the clackers from going off too early.
Always for more for next time.
It is true. But, if not interested in joining them by the river, you can easily head off and set up your tiny hut the day before you reach the Dreadwood finally.
Yeah, I'll set up my hut every night.
Can you cook in the tiny hut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally breathable.
It's probably
I
pretty
need-
small.
Anything inside of it? No, it's I think it's a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh,
It's pretty spacious, realistically.
That's a
called
10-foot
tiny
radius.
hut, but
It's a 10-foot radius, so it's a 20-foot diameter.
I'm good at cooking. You know, I can sit off to the side. I mean, you know, we can cook and then set up the hut. It's not really like I have to cook inside of it.
You have the fire sitting outside the hut, and the only thing people see is your hands coming out. And
It's just like, what the fuck? Alrighty. So, definitely able to have a wonderful night. Just, you know, relaxing and pretty much just cooking up a storm before you venture into the fabled Dreadwood in all of its glory.
Oh, one more Tinkers.
It's true.
Yes!
Now, everybody remember, if you see a strange woman that looks really old and she asks for your hair, you tell her no.
I would hope so. Who would say yes to such a thing?
Yes.
I know.
Look, just a precautionary measure.
She must not have been very intelligent.
So, I still have not been given any information on what we're actually doing here.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. You are our new hire. We're here to find a crypt that supposedly exists where the undead are supposedly coming from. Successfully finding the crypt yet nets us a massive bonus on our pay. We're also being paid for every day out here and every head of an undead we bring back.
Every week out here.
So everything is hostile and kill on sight.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Within reason, of course.
Yeah, that was the probably. If it tries to talk to you, you can maybe talk to it first.
If it's cryptic, however, you can feel free to kill it.
Yeah, if it speaks in riddles, it's probably a bad sign.
Understood.
Alrighty. So, making your way into the Dreadwood at the early morning.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, as you start entering into the Dreadwood itself, you get the definite feeling of heaviness to this place. It is very bizarre. The overall shadow that just kind of looms towards the edge. Even the woods that sits even closer to the edge, though there is still some light, almost seems to purposely try to choke out light just to make it darker. As you start moving your way in, you can easily feel like the trees themselves kind of loom purposely over, trying to squeeze in around you, take up as much space as possible, almost like they're trying to get in your way on purpose, trying to slow you down. The overall atmosphere and presence, even as you enter into these woods, feels like the woods themselves are trying to shunt you out of them. So, as you enter in for your first day, go ahead and whoever wishes to give me 3 survival checks, obviously at advantage, or you can have each person roll 1 survival check separately for the 3 total.
All right. Okay, guide. What's your survival score? Come on, hit me.
Well, I'm not actually proficient in survival.
Oh my god. All right then.
Our
I
guide is a
guess I
sham.
will.
And I'm not leading a group of tourists. I don't need it.
I mean, you very clearly don't need it at all, considering you're proficient. So am I rolling them, or are you?
This is not part of my qualifications.
I mean, I will assist you with my knowledge of the woods so that you can roll it.
Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Not
Oh!
bad.
All right. So especially with the knowledge of the woods assisting you, and especially for the few starting treks, especially on the outer fringes, it's a little hard to get past some of the gnarled roots, but you quickly find a more beaten path. You're not sure if it's been used by hunters or creatures, but it's clearly a section that has been let off by the river, and some have definitely come to take a drink. Alright, so passing without a trace, that's easy enough.
The staff casts it for free, so there's no reason for me not to keep putting it on us.
Oh, I know, that's why.
Without charges?
Yeah, it takes no charges.
What the fuck?
I have
That's
a
the power of
21
that
stealth
fucking...
now.
Why do you think that staff for him was so fucking expensive?
Wait, what staff is this?
Staff of the Woodlands.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
It's super fucking good. It was at max price for the level of the item it was.
Yes, 22.
You can cast like every druid spell that like I like to prepare, but I don't really have the space for it. And it can cast a Wall of Thorns, a 6th level spell,
Alrighty.
which is awesome.
So, as you trek into these woods, especially following this hard to find path, but you miraculously find it. You're not sure who had set these paths for a long time as you are going along, but as you are heading deeper in, you actually come along a camp towards the middle section of the day, kind of evening. A full camp. It looks to be 12 elven warriors that are just sitting there relaxing. It's very clear they've been set up here for some time. They have a full cabin set up and quite a few animal pelts set up, and they look to be just milling around for the time, preparing other weapons and gear. You can tell that they are fairly battle-hardened. They are clearly relaxed in this section of the forest, and definitely their home for where they are at. Definitely an odd sight, to say the least, but still nonetheless a more welcoming one than what other prospects might reach you.
Well, let's go say hi.
You can say hi. I'll stay back in case something happens.
Alright.
I'm gonna stealth.
How dark is it in these forests?
It's not enough for the need of dark vision, but it is a lot more heavily obscured. It's kind of like how when you go through tree canopies and there's like very small amounts of light rays coming through, but it's enough to see through the forest.
Right.
Okay, so it's like dim light.
Yeah.
I will approach without really trying to hide myself.
I'll stick with Ruka.
Okay, what I miss?
12 elves.
I'm going to go say hi to the
That's
locals.
Yeah, I'll follow close behind.
Everybody talked at the same time. I did not understand.
Hata!
We have come across elves. They are camping here. Seem to have been here for a while. Rooker is going and saying hello. Myself and the tour guide are following him.
I am stealthing.
I'm also following.
I would also like to join this incursion.
So, as you approach fairly warmly, you do see a few elves kind of look up, like, curious of where the hell you even came from, but one just kind of quickly calls out, Welcome, friends. What brings you to this cursed land?
Greetings.
Do you happen to know where a crypt is?
Well, we've been looking for it for some time, but we've definitely had some more interest in monster hunting and collecting pieces for wizards' potions. It's really where we mostly get the betterment of our money. Also, I don't know if you heard of a town nearby here, if you're just one of the merchant groups passing through, but there's an odd gnome that seems to have a fascination with treant wood.
Yep.
Treant wood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carpenter from Saltmarsh.
Oh, him.
Yeah, many of the treants here are corrupt. We blame the witches, but we're now about to go and start a war with them. They've left us alone. We've seen where their hut is. I would recommend, if you get near their hut, definitely just be respectful and, let them be creepy as possible, and then be on your way.
Alright, but you said you were looking for the same place too.
Of course.
You haven't had luck?
Oh, we work our way in slowly. Like I said, we still make a good fortune off of the pieces that we sell to some of the merchants for monster hunting.
Huh.
You'd be amazed at how many people would like troll flesh and blood. It's good for potions.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Of course, I think the riskiest thing that we've probably fought in the depths there is, unfortunately we lost some friends to it, but Shambling Mound.
A mound that shambles?
Well, I'm not sure if you've seen such creatures before, but it's as if the foliage from a swamp, or even all the bushes all around, just kind of converged together and formed one kind of hulking, hunched beast, and snares and chokes the life out of anything that gets near it. Bizarre circumstance, truly a rare oddity, but definitely a much more frightening one, I would say, out of the things we've witnessed there. One of the boys said he saw some kind of horse meandering through the woods, but haven't really seen any horses, truly. If you're just looking for wolves or anything, exotic or simple pelts, I would stick to the outer edges.
No, we're here for the undead. Have you seen any of them?
Oh, you're probably looking towards the middle reaches then.
Sure.
I would definitely avoid the center and heart of the forest. Almost becomes worse than night there. But we've run into our fair share. Zombies, skeletons, a couple of ghouls, the occasional spectre. The rest of us have had our equipment properly enchanted, so we can continue holding our hut here. It took a while to get this set up, but I'm sure you could tell as he kind of points to a couple of other pelts and a very large stack of wood that is clearly gnarled and twisted in ways that trees shouldn't be growing or moving. Definitely have our work cut out for us. Once the other merchants come in, they'll be transporting that out, but don't intend to really go too deeply in there. Last time, obviously, like we said, it was that big shambler. And if that's the plant life there, I don't want to fathom the creatures that live there.
Definitely something very twisted. So did you like live in Saltmarsh, or?
came to Saltmarsh on one of the ships. Came down from Neverwinter. Didn't really like Saltmarsh too much. Not enough dignitary work, I should say. At least one not cutting throats that was being offered anyway for my men. So we decided to head out on the odd job or two.
Yeah, the captain of the guard's paying us to deal with this.
That's understandable. Maybe we should head into town a little more often. I might catch a break or two and pay.
Yeah, you should ask him. He seems to be always short on manpower. He has to basically beg us to go and do this stuff.
Yes, we could always use more hired hands.
Yeah, me and my boys will think about it. And you can see a few others kind of nod. You could tell that the one guy who welcomed you is definitely the heads up. The rest seem a little on edge. They clearly don't have any other except the aforementioned planned merchant who comes by probably with a wagon to pick up whatever they have and sell it in town. Yeah, nonetheless, if you're looking for somewhere to set up camp for now, you're more than welcome to stay the night. Cabin's full, but campgrounds are safe. Never really had much of an encroach other than maybe the really arrogant Sturge or maybe a kobold or two. Goblins, they don't seem to wander too close. They're more frightened. They've seen the warning markers we've left that
Oh, I appreciate it, but we've got plenty more that have passed for daylight in this fucking forest to burn.
Be safe. I'm not going to slow you down if you have work to do, obviously. Just be wary. There's a couple of goblin camps nearby. I don't know. Might be getting support from occasional bugbears. One or two that me and my boys have killed.
Thank you, duly noted. You be safe as well.
Always. Also, late at night, don't let your campfire burn too long. Set a curfew.
Noted.
So, that able to head out, and you can see for some of the other veterans as well. They look pretty grizzled. They're pretty haggard looking. Yeah, you can tell that they've spent a pretty good deal of time out here and fought a lot of creatures.
Considering they call themselves like monster hunters, I mean, yeah.
Well, at least they weren't hostile.
I mean, they give us rather useful information, so.
You can tell they probably prefer to not be fighting more undead too, probably. So, continuing your trek into the Dreadwood, you will eventually pass by the warning signs / effigies that the elven monster hunters have put out, and it's very clear what they meant by warning signs of goblins literally impaled on pikes, and well, not pikes, but wooden pikes in a way, driven into the ground to hang there as clear warning signs to steer clear of their cabin.
Crude, but effective.
Yes.
So as you start moving further in, that seems to be the most gruesome thing you've seen so far, even if it is crude, but you can see why sturges and the few other things that were mentioned, the kobolds were the biggest worry that they've ever had to really deal with. But you are definitely able to set up for the night as you make your way for at least the middle reaches. You're not sure how many days it'll take you, but you know this forest is fairly large and will take some time to explore.
I mean, we do have that marble tablet.
It's true. You're gonna try and follow the marble tablet?
I mean, it seems to logically point that this marble tablet might actually be the indicator towards this place.
Is it like a compass? Beep. Beep.
Well, I mean,
It had a half
it's
map.
a marble. Yeah. I mean, I might as well. It's better than literally wandering blindly in the forest.
I mean, it was a map. It was a map to like a treasure or something.
It was a half map.
Yeah, it was given to Daedra, and then it was like she saw it was like a map or something to somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where it was mapped to.
It's in
No, it
our
was to
marble tablet of Kundra Cathar. It was from
Yeah.
the dragon place.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. So, obviously spending some time with that for the night. Go ahead and roll me a survival with advantage, because obviously be trying to mark this out and you know the spot that you entered in due to the river.
Oh,
I'm so... Ruka is on the ball. All this putting down of other people is powering him up.
Don't jinx yourself.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's clearly working.
So, especially between the river and the marker, you're actually able to find one of the main lines. Especially even if rivers have changed a little bit, you actually have a very keen idea of where you are, and you're very used to nature and how it shifts. So, you have a solid standpoint of where it is. And you'll definitely have advantage moving through into the next day. You'll be able to trek fairly easily. Safely is a question as to what will be in your path, but you have a very good idea of where to lead to from the middle reaches, and then right at the end of the half map is where it kind of starts to vanish into the heart of the Dreadwood.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to go there. That'd probably be bad for our health.
Potentially, yes.
while they're walking, Lieutenant Harper ah! She whacks one of the tree branches.
Roll me a
What are you
d20.
doing, Lieutenant?
Oh no!
Oh. Are you gonna anger a treant?
Alright. You whack it, some bark flies off, and slowly you see a branch kind of snap off. It's just old and decrepit tree.
I thought I saw it move.
I mean, if you want to, I can make the trees move.
No, that's rather alright. It seems like you're focusing on getting us where we need to go, so...
Are you sure that you're up for this?
I'm positive. What makes you think I'm not?
The fear in your eyes?
I don't have fear in my eyes.
I've seen many people die before me with lots of fear. I know that look.
Okay, a little bit, but you're not afraid.
Well, I'm used to this.
This place is creepy.
It's
You'll
better
be
to be.
fine. You're trained for this, sort of.
Right. What were you saying over there?
It's better to be scared and alive. So it's okay.
Right, right. I have to compose myself.
Besides, if you don't die outright, I can stop you from bleeding out and dying.
Good to know.
And although it costs almost 100 times your salary, I can drag your soul back to your decrepit, bleeding corpse. Bills is that.
Always a nice backup.
It's a lot nicer than I make it sound. I just, thought it was necessary.
Right, well, that's comforting.
Shall we continue then?
Yes. Carry on.
Alright then.
Am I making more survival checks, Josh?
Yes, you are. Give me another 3 as you continue on to...
1, 2, 3. Yeah, not as good as yesterday, but still not awful.
It's a good trick.
That's a lot of 9s.
Good trick. 9. Alrighty. So, as you are moving further into the Dreadwood, you are definitely actually able to take the safer paths. You do get a little closer to areas where you could tell that some of the bones on the path are from most of the animals and possibly some of the other denizens of the forest. It's a little harrying some points, but you feel like you are able to keep off of the heavily beaten paths that many hunters would be taking to get prey or victimize other creatures of this place. Yes, hairy bones. They've actually been sitting there so long that they've baked fungus onto them.
I'm ready to be sneaky and assassinate something.
But
by the way, Harper, something that's always helped me is imagining something like your biggest fear, and then you just always compare what you're going through to that, and then suddenly the thing you're going through is not so scary anymore.
Right.
Try that sometime.
Sure. Nope, not working.
Oh. I guess it doesn't work for everybody.
Does it take a moment or?
Maybe it just doesn't work with you.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry about that.
No, thank you for the advice. I'm Lieutenant Daniel Hopper, by the way. I don't think we've been formally introduced.
No, we haven't.
Traveling for a week? You haven't introduced yourselves? God.
hot damn.
It's nice to meet you. Hopefully we get along.
Right.
Watch out for that branch.
Right. Well,
At this point, I just want to say everyone gets an inspiration for tonight. This shit's been beautiful.
What a great time we've had.
Yeah.
We're progressing in character. Not content, EXP or levels.
I give XP for character development quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
But
We're getting the progression of the heart.
So,
hold on, let me just repaint this target on my back real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was worried I was starting to rub off the more we got to know you. I'm glad to see it's back.
Don't worry. Alrighty, so the uneventful day, thankfully, to wise trekking around the forest itself. As you are dipping in further to these forests, you could tell that some of the tracks here, Ruka, some of these creatures are a lot more sizable the further in you go. Some of these territories definitely belong to either a large humanoid or some that have claws on them, a fairly large beast. And that's on the outer reaches that you are on.
Oh, guys, a really big animal lives here.
Really?
Like how big?
How big, Josh, on a scale of T-Rexes? Half T-Rex, 2.
60 rack.
The wolf prints that you've seen, compared to a dog's, these are a large creature. Like, these wolves would be the size of a horse.
So dire wolves, as I've always described them, horse-sized.
Exactly. And then for the other one looks like bear paw prints, except it has extended claw marks dug into the ground.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, Arthur, if you remember the times I turned into a wolf, there's a lot of them around here, I think.
Oh, wow. It's not expected.
I don't know what the hell you could eat to sustain that frame.
What if
Probably
they're
us.
not eating anymore?
Well, it's probably not good for our health.
Probably not.
Alrighty. So, after camping out another night, go ahead and roll me another set of survival as you're starting to get into the real thick of this place.
Time to die. Oh, I did really good.
Prepare to die. Alright.
Prepare to die.
So, especially following the tracks that you are on initially, digging in further deep, making sure to follow the tablet map that you have. Bless you. You notice that the tracks that you are following are that of a large humanoid at one point. Then you see multiple large humanoid tracks, and you veer off of there as you start to recognize some of the scents. Definitely fetid rot, a little bit of a leftover carcass, and something that looks like it's been clearly smashed, bludgeoning extremely hard with a club. It is a sizable dire wolf. It looks like its head has been completely caved in, its ribcage and organs completely torn out and eaten, but carelessly flung aside like something knowledgeably picked through the sweeter organs just to eat them.
Oh. I wonder if I have weird internal organs.
Ask your
Local
local
surgeon.
medical professional.
I'm not letting him dig around inside of me.
But especially following this trail of death and seeing which of the prints are fresher, you're easily able to stay off this path and away from these creatures. As you can tell, there are definitely more than one.
Please no.
At these points, you can tell that the boughs of the trees are starting to hang heavy, the canopy getting thicker. What passes for light starts swiftly turning into a heavy dim. occasionally you have a little trouble seeing through some patches as they turn almost to pitch black for some stretches. You can tell that at this point, for what the other elves were mentioning, that you've definitely started getting to the middle reaches. If it's getting this dark here, you can see why that the commander has sent you out on this mission, especially with the greater difficulty of getting people out here to scout the location if it gets this dark. So, who's going to be posted up on watch tonight? Now that you know you're on the fringes of the middle and the outer.
I'll go through my typical routine of setting up a tent.
I will take first
Hold
watch.
on.
I can assist with the first watch, and I'll also stealth.
I will take third.
Yeah, well then, I will be assisting with both of your watches then as I stealth nearby and keep an eye out for anything.
You're not going to be inside the hut with us?
Well, with my, 37, if you're still casting that,
I mean, yeah, it's literally free. There's no reason for me not to. And it keeps
Just every
off
few
of
seconds.
us.
Hold on 1 second.
It lasts for hours. It isn't seconds.
Just sprinkle a little bit of hiding dust on him.
Wait. I'll start in the hut, so that way I can always come back in, and then I will exit and stealth away. So
And
I
you
can
wake me up for me to hit you with the staff.
hit me.
Wake me up before you go. Alright.
But yeah, I will assist with the watchers while also being stealth nearby.
Alrighty. So. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. Not at all.
Not at all.
Definitely not.
Whenever Josh asks us that after speeding through multiple days without any incidents, I always know something weird's about to happen.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Hey, would anyone like to take a stroll? You know, a midnight stroll? Is anyone feeling that?
Yeah. I feel strangely compelled to take a midnight walk without any weapons or equipment, and after wasting both wild save charges.
Just
I gotta go
butt naked.
into the woods.
After also splitting the party.
Don't worry, they look definitely dead holding those golden items.
Yeah, Ollie.
Oh, fuck me. Should have definitely known better.
I
Should
did.
have paid
Ollie
the
didn't.
fine.
Pay the fine. Alright. Swiftly dropping some tokens down. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. Don't worry, you definitely haven't been here before. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a familiar old place?
It's definitely a familiar old place.
Oh wow, it's been a while.
I've never seen this place before.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here.
You should have never here come.
Come.
Sounds really fucking disturbing in that order, actually. Should have never here come. Like, what the fuck?
You should have never come. What the fuck? How did he know?
I'm glad Emily is here also.
Everyone's just having happy little mistakes.
Happy little trees.
Also, Hewitt's character does not have a nameplate.
See,
NPC number 3.
This is what happens when everyone changes their shit. Alright.
Hey, I stayed as Ruka.
It's-
I'm still
I
halfling.
It shows my nameplate, at least for me.
For you, it does.
It didn't for me.
I had to mark
I
it
also-
for them to be seen it.
Okay.
Because they don't deserve.
You don't deserve me.
Oh, right hot fire in the middle.
Super hot fire. Super.
Yeah, just we don't need to give a shit about his rules because we're inside of a bubble. They
What?
can see the fire.
It's aerated. It's aerated.
I mean, as long as the object was created inside the dome, it can pass freely through the dome. So,
Alrighty. So, Ghost, you actually see this freely as they are approaching without any form of stealth. The soft wailing that carries in the air as they head in the direction as they sense the living.
Oh no! Oh no!
You can see it looks like probably an old crew of adventurers that came here. Human, a dwarf, fellow pair of elves. Slowly marching towards the group. Wandering around the bubble. Your alarms would
would my
definitely go
alarm go off?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone hears a bunch of chimes.
I'd like to counter their ambush with my own ambush.
I get up.
As I
Warning already.
stealth over here.
I would seeing them, I would immediately fireball. If I saw them.
It's your bubble, right?
Yes. It's they can't see inside of it.
Bubble would have to be
We
dropped
can see
first.
outside of it.
No spells could pass through it.
It's okay,
Can pass through it, but fireball originates from outside of it, right? It originates from the point of origin.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
I'd like to sneak up on this bitch.
The blast comes out from the point of origin. The fireball would still come from you, though.
Yeah. If you're in the bubble, you can't cast spells outside the bubble.
Gotcha.
And vice versa.
Correct. So, would you drop
I
the
would step
bubble?
up.
And
I
because once you
I
step
guess
out, the
I'll step
bubble
out.
goes away.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I know it's definitely a lengthy ass ritual, but
No, I'm fine. It's fine. I just didn't know because it's not concentration. I didn't know if I could just drop it, or I could, yeah, or whatever. But I would drop it if I can.
yep, you would.
It's gonna move out of the light of the fire.
And then, obviously, Ghost, you'll be able to throw down your surprise. Asher, you'll be able to throw your fireball real fast as you see these wailing spirits.
I guess I'll Detroit become Allosaur.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Oh god, you even crit. Oh.
I crit on my automatic crit.
Good
You
fucking
get like a
lord.
triple crit.
Triple crit.
Well, this guy is definitely just after that guy and roll damage and you're fucking. Alright, yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's no fucking way between fireball and the crit. It's just this low way. Like,
Just gone.
and then the quick dex checks for these boys.
Oh yes. My lovely 7.
Alright, so
I had 20.
literally, as everything kicks off, especially with Ghost running up and stabbing one, and then Asher quickly throwing down a fireball.
Wow. I sit back down.
But part of the trees are on fire now.
Oh.
But
Coming out of the
Wait, I can't control my token.
I took control away from your token.
No! I will make it again.
You're already dead.
I'm not sure why you don't have control over it. What am I gonna do? What? I should. I was gonna say, like, you should have control of it. It's tied to your thing.
Should. Do not.
Alright, babysitter, that's 3 undead.
4.
No, it's 4. It's 4.
That's 4, actually. But I can write down 3 if that's what you want.
No.
As part of the forest burns.
Oh no.
It's okay, it's just fire.
No, you shouldn't worry about it. It's good for the forest.
What? Alright.
Please step inside.
The Dreadwood can't be an issue if there's no Dreadwood.
Yes, but it's a... Okay.
Please step inside so that I may cast my bubble.
Please step inside the bubble.
Alright. Now I may
Please
begin
do
the
not
ritual.
step inside me.
So please come inside. Okay, thank you. I may now start my ritual.
Let's keep all hands, arms, and legs inside the bubble at all times.
So, as you are casting this, obviously, the long ritual time, or are you just casting?
It's 11 minutes. I can't cast it normally, so it's 11-minute ritual.
As you are doing this, you hear a distant wail as you get to the 5-minute mark, as the light is now a beacon to those of the forest.
Oh, where's that
Humpback
whale
whale?
coming from?
What was that sound?
Oh man.
There'll be more of them.
You see light moving through the trees for a moment in the distance before it kind of softly disappears.
Whew.
At this point, before the ritual finishes out, you see this hovering through the tree.
That does not... What?
Oh my god, that looks awful.
Oh, okay.
So,
I made the mistake of questioning it and then zoomed in.
go ahead and roll down initiative, as this thing is hungry for life.
My initiative rolls are garbage.
Hungry, hungry hippo!
Same, sir. Same.
Oh my god. Yosef's character's like health bar is glitching out super hard on my screen.
Yeah,
God.
mine too. It's because
I
of the
think
fire.
I think it's the fire. Yeah.
Yeah, mine
It's
too.
definitely the fire.
The
Literally.
fire rises.
Oh, you think you adapted the back?
Yeah, I don't see it on my own, but I see it on other people's.
Oh, I see it on yours.
God. Our initiatives are so bad that the fucking undead dude gets to react before we can.
Alrighty. So, now that everyone sees it, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Ah, no, not
Okay,
again.
No,
I don't want to.
Too bad.
Oh my god.
oh!
See,
So, who do I kill
the
first?
DC is 13.
Thank
Have I made it? Was that hard?
Wait, do you have Indomitable yet? No, you don't. Oh my god.
Love it.
Obviously, this affects everyone who is of the living world, even Warforged. So you are now all horrifiedly frightened of this visage that comes before you. So you can hear these soft wails echoing around you, almost chilling your blood to the core. Still.
Well, just like before, I'm going to move away from the light of the fire.
Alright.
Am I out of the light of the fire this far away?
A campfire. Yeah, that would be far enough.
Okay. If it has no way of seeing me other than dark vision, I'm invisible to it.
So it does have detect life, which is why it knew exactly where you guys were after you came out of the bubble with the light.
Detect life.
Damn.
It can magically sense the presence of any creature up to 5 miles away that aren't undead or constructs. She knows the general direction, but they're not exact location.
Alright, let's still
Construct, but
get
I'm alive.
general invisibility benefits.
Yeah.
Just, she knows I'm over here somewhere. Alright, I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark and take 2 shots with my longbow.
Alright. First one will strike true.
That second shot sucked ass.
And your weapon is a weapon of warning, but I don't think it has a +1, does it?
It's a magical weapon.
Yeah, that's true. They're never clear on that, are they? I'll go with just it being magical anyway. So, just strike 2, you can see this huge amount of ectoplasm be displaced. Just cries out, echoing across. You could feel the trees themselves shudder in pain. Alright.
That's literally everything I can do, so.
Alright. And then Ruka.
Alright, Ghost, fuck you and everything you stand for. I'm going to use the staff to cast Wall of Thorns at 6th level. And just flip off this thing's entire existence.
Alrighty.
Can you do you custom design the angling of a wall, or is it always basically just a wall?
You can custom design it.
Okay.
As long as it's
So-
all interconnected.
Okay, so a wall is each creature within its area. So just within, since I'm basically making a wall of thorns that is 5 feet thick, I basically have to start them on top of the wall, like that. So then that would be like inside the wall. Okay, this is the first time I've ever gotten to use a wall spell, so cross like that, then
Starting new territory.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh, baby.
Give him the L.
Alrighty.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's like 5 feet short of its max length, so that's good.
Knight to
Okay.
B6.
I summon the wall of thorny bush, and they must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Alrighty. They will fail, so how much damage they take in?
76.
It's 70. It's 78, isn't it?
I thought it was D6.
Double check.
The spell is very long. It is 78.
You can re-roll the damage if you like, or keep that one.
Like a 6 level.
Or just roll it.
Wow, that is
Yikes.
depressing. Whatever. Take the 78. I re-rolled it. It's only fair.
Oh, that's so sad.
But you could tell you definitely heard it as it's crying out in pain, the eternal torment.
And then I will back up as it is within my own self-interest.
Athlin, you are frightened and unfortunately cannot approach the subject currently. You can repeat your
That's
saving
alright.
throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, so
With,
what's the stipulation of being frightened? Do I want to move away? Am I just scared to do anything?
You do want to move away, you can stand your ground, but you cannot approach. You can still make ranged attacks at disadvantage. If you end your turn within sight and then try to make a save while it's still in sight, you would have disadvantage against the save as well.
So what you're saying is go stand behind a tree and then reroll my save.
If you want to. Very, very good clause.
So what you're saying is...
Run away!
That's gonna back the fuck up.
As you turn to leave, Lieutenant Harper looks back at you and says, "No, please stay."
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Stand behind Rick. I don't like this thing.
Well, neither do I, so congratulations. We're in the same boat.
Super. She will not attack.
Alrighty. Asher.
So Ash will step forward, and he'll turn to.
The wall does
Danielle.
block view.
It blocks view.
Yeah.
Also, Athlin, make me a wisdom saving throw at normal, if it does block view.
It blocks line of sight.
Dale's shaken to the fucking core.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, go ahead, Asher, sorry.
And he'll say to Danielle, "Remember what I told you. It's okay, you'll get through this. It's not as bad as it seems." And he'll turn, and above the wall of thorns will... Does the wall of thorns actually stop movement and stuff, or...?
I mean, it's thorns so thick it blocks your line of sight, and it is difficult terrain.
With a wave of the hands, Ash will conjure a cloud. That is... say... I'm going to use... what do you call it? Stinking cloud on top of the wall of thorns. And just a putrid, sickly green, yellow smoke appears. And then I'll try to see if I can get within line of sight of this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see it through the trees here?
Through there, no, because the wall would still be blocking you off.
30.
You would have partial sight of it.
Alright, and then I'll end my turn here.
Alrighty. So.
It has to make a con save at the beginning of its turn.
Just double checking something real quick for the creature. So unfortunately, it does stipulate creatures that don't need to breathe, and this ghost is a ghost, and it doesn't need to breathe.
Unfortunate.
I can walk in there with it. Holy shit, you can throw that down and I can run in to fuck with people.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Just run in and clothesline him.
Sorry, man.
It's like you open up like a room, you just stinking cloud and throw you in there, and it's while everyone's choking and can't move, you just assassinate every single person.
I'm just slashing all their throats.
But not this guy. That's my turn.
Alright. Sorry. So, unfortunately, again, with Ruka's wall, doesn't impede it because of its specialized movement, incorporeal movement.
Because it's a ghost.
Well, if it moves through the wall, it takes the damage again one more time, so.
Alrighty. Which,
Unless it's literally ignoring it.
it is literally ignoring it. It's moving straight through.
Like, because even if the thorns hurt it initially, they should hurt it again.
How do I delete my circle?
Which,
Unless they didn't hurt it.
you just,
initially at all.
you can quickly click on, or actually, yeah,
Got it.
Alright. The Banshee is not going to move through there, but will still creep around through the back. So it does come to greet up with the lieutenant.
Smart moves on that Banshee.
It's true. Banshees aren't completely retarded. I still have an intellect of 12. I think that statement alone just scared the shit out of Rook.
I don't like this. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
It's smart. Too smart.
Alrighty. So, as it gets to the center, up to Lieutenant Daniel, reaching up, you immediately hear the...
I know what it's gonna do!
echoing across the camp as it shatters through the trees. Asher, Ghost, Lieutenant Daniel. Constitution saving throws as the Banshee's wail rocks you to your course. Ooh, Asher was expecting.
Had to die eventually, boys.
Yes!
I don't know what's going on, so.
Alrighty. So, those who were successful in their saves will only take the 3d6 psychic damage. And that'll be 12 psychic damage to Asher and Lieutenant. Ghost!
Yeah, I'm ready to die. Again.
You, all of you see Ghost standing there and then just falls over. You are at 0 HP.
What?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Welcome to Banshee territory, son.
Oh my god!
I knew this was coming.
I'm glad I rolled a 23.
You are not dead, Ghost, but you literally had the essence of life shaken from your body.
Yeah.
Not stirred.
Not stirred.
Lieutenant, you have no idea what that was. It hurt immensely. And also, Asher, you do take the 12 psychic damage. It's even on a 6. You don't drop to 0, but you take the 12 psychic.
I had 10 temporary hit points.
Perfect. So, with that, you saw Ghost literally just drop from this wail that echoed across. You're not sure if Ghost fainted, if Construct Flash Warforged can faint. But even the fire itself, after this churning wave of frigid cold and necrotic waves, just even snuffs out the fire and you're left in the dark with it.
And at that, she'll grab the hilt of her saber that she holds at her side and pulls it, and as she unsheathes it from the scabbard, there's no blade, and she'll just whisper, "If you're there, please, now's the time." And she'll activate it. This blade of sunlight just shoots out from it, causing dim light or bright light within 10 feet and a dim light till 20. And she steps forward and points it at Ghosts. And as a bonus action, celestial energy courses through him, and you heal 19 health points.
Oof. Ghost, you wake up like, what the fuck just happened?
That was quite the experience.
And she turns towards the Banshee, seeing that Ghost has finally stood up, and she'll be like, "Well, here goes nothing."
Definitely hit. Oh god! Oh god!
Yes! Kill
Here
that
goes
motherfucker! Crit! Undead, take an extra D8.
Yep.
So
Sunlight
I need to
babe.
roll those extra d8s.
All right. How do you want to do this? This is beautiful.
Hey!
Oh my god. So she'll just like, and she'll just move back into a reposting stance and immediately push the back of the hilt with her other hand and jam it straight into this banshee's face. Just whoosh.
As the banshee dissipates after lurching back, the massive hole now rended through its head. You can still hear from its vocal cords, "Save me," before it fades away.
Wow.
Uh,
I didn't know you had it in you.
Yes, well, she'll deactivate the blade and put it back into its sheath. Right. There's people we need to take care of. She'll run over to Ghost. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Not sure what that was. I haven't experienced anything like that before.
Neither have I. Are you sure you're not... You don't have any...
I'll need to fix myself a little. But
Does healing still work normally on you? It seems to have.
it appears to, yes.
Then here, and she'll hold out a hand. I think I can do this. Wow, I've been rolling shit when it comes to that. You take like 15.
That should be good enough for me.
Good,
Thank you.
good.
Have you any injuries of your own?
Yes, a little, but
Let's have a
Nothing
look at you. I'll give you a small bandaging. It does nothing but roleplay.
when he's not looking, I'll just cure wounds myself real quick.
Yep, my bandages did that.
Oh, look, it's all better now. Thank you.
I know bandages aren't magic.
Right.
And so with that, you will be able to remake the bubble. Especially with this being the middle reaches and its greeting. Would most likely make you shudder at the thought of what else is waiting you deeper in.
By the way, Lieutenant.
Yes, Asher?
Well, you asked me to. You said we haven't formally introduced ourselves. I never told you my name, so. Yeah. You can call me Asher.
Right. Okay. We'll do Asher. She'll sit down and take out her little journal, write in it. Holy shit.
You said that thing had 12 intelligence?
Yeah, banshees are smart.
Fucking smarter than that.
Yeah. There's a reason why there's only one banshee. I mean, look at what it just had. Look at the roll. It just made you guys. If you got below that, that could have been 3 party members just immediately down.
God, the 3 we just got, they fuck off. That's fine.
Fresh 3, dead! Welcome to RNG Sis Rolls. Hope you're ready.
I hate
Because you're at the middle ground.
Man, that was spooking. It was awesome. Let's not do it again, huh? Please?
Right.
I'll need to spend the night fixing myself, so I will be inactive for some time.
How do you
Right.
fix yourself if you're inactive?
Inactive. My body will repair itself.
No.
It's like when we sleep.
Somewhat like how you heal naturally. My
I
body
see.
will glow with arcane runes and heal itself.
Ah.
It's incredible.
Hey,
Good job, babysitter.
may I see your sword?
It's, of course, it's a family album, so be careful with it. She'll take out the hilt.
Where'd you get this?
Well, it was passed down to me by my father. Or rather, by his commander.
Oh, Ash will cast Identify on it over
Oh,
time.
that's a sick meme. Josh, I appreciate that meme.
And now you have this.
Sorry, say that again.
Then now you have this. This is a powerful artifact. I think I've heard of these things before.
Right. What is it called?
Sunblade.
Sunblade.
Yeah.
Right. Well, hopefully it's helpful in our journey.
Yeah. There you go.
Asher, do you mind if I ask you a question? And please be honest.
It depends on what the question is.
Right. Was I cool out there?
Sorry.
Did it look good? Like, you know.
Can I make an insight check to see if Danielle wants me to say yes?
Go for it, I mean.
I was more asking Joseph.
Sure, go ahead. It's up to you. She's not hiding it.
Oh, you said she's not hiding it at all?
Yeah, she's not hiding it at all.
Okay. Yeah.
And she kind of just.
You looked really cool.
She like kind of blushes and smiles. Goes back to. Oh, I think I'll take it. Quick nap then.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
Good night, Asher.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Alright.
And when Harper goes to bed, Asher's gonna attempt to read your journal.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand.
Wow.
I'm bored. What's something to read? Shit.
Oh my.
That does not be my passive perception.
Are you serious?
Just quickly, like, rustle. What?
What? Well, it must be nothing. I'll just kind of pull everything closer.
I'm just sitting there
It's that
in my
awkward.
emotional state, watching you do this.
It's that awkward moment where Asher's hand is now like kind of stuck in the bag a little bit because she held the bag tighter.
Asher looks at Ghost and just shakes his head.
Impressive.
Shh.
Oh my god. So you gonna just slip your hand out, or are you gonna try another grab at the book?
I'll take the book.
You'll have to get another because she's holding it. There you go.
Yeah, that beats it, definitely.
Alright, so you somehow managed to just do like that little wiggle with your arm enough where you can get it spaced to slip the book free.
I'll just read today's entry. And that's it.
Okay. And it says, "Dear Diary, you've been traveling along for quite a while now. It seems the others have not taken that much of a shining to me. Hopefully, my plans to try and change their opinion will go through successfully. I hope that I can show them how useful I am, and maybe they'll come around. Asher has been trying to connect to me, and I think we may be friends. I'm very excited, and this going deeper into the forest is dangerous. We did encounter 2 ghosts, and so or four ghosts, sorry, and then at the bottom it'll show right also Banshee, and oh my god, I actually did it, and then that's it.
Satisfied with what he read, he'll close the diary and slip it back inside.
Roll me another sleight of hand. Because you gotta put it back. The real challenge. Oh, fuck!
So, wait, does she just wake up with Asher's hand in her pack?
Yeah, in her pack. I'll probably not noticing the book, because I would imagine it's like Asher probably like quickly just like whomp the book back in there. Like,
don't worry about it. I only read today. Good night.
alrighty.
Just I don't even look at Harper because I'm motionless. Just when you rolled over in your sleep, your book fell out.
Oh, right. I'll try to secure it better.
Alrighty.
Just gonna like really tighten the straps on her satchel.
Alright, so you're able to finish out your night's rest. Ruka, following your tablet map, go ahead and give me those 3 survivals.
God, we're still going.
You just got to the fucking middle reaches, my man.
Wow.
I meant mostly the session's still going. I'm surprised.
I gotta do a little bit of makeup time.
Why did we hire a guide again? I seem to be very good at this.
We didn't hire a guide was given to us.
Fair point.
I also told you I'm not a guide.
Well, you told me under the premise you were a guide. God, I miss Marco already.
Mm-hmm. I miss the Gatorade.
Oh, I could really go for some refreshing tentacle water right now.
God damn.
It's a good thing Mako left at this moment, because she'd just be like, ah! Ah!
Running around.
Ghost!
There's no ghost.
So, continuing through the woods as you're getting into the deep thickets. Traveling past many bramble patch, you start seeing wicker weaves and different symbols kind of bound together by almost twined together plant threads and fibers. Start to recognize them as witch symbols as you are avoiding them. You're not sure which witch house it could be. If it's this deep, you doubt it would be the same ones that the elves had mentioned. There's a point where you can smell something heavily fetid on the air, definitely being cooked as it wafts through.
Yeah, we go around, not going anywhere near anybody's house.
Did we find the witches?
I mean, do you want me to stealthily check it out?
I won't be able to forgive myself if somebody else dies because I like to approach something dangerous around. Come on.
Very well then.
Alright. Easily moving on beyond this interesting but disturbing smell. You occasionally smell the spice in the distance as it follows you a little bit, almost eerily beckoning, just out of curiosity, but you manage to stave it off and continue on your trek. You finally get out of this section of the forest that seems to have these strange symbols set about in the trees and the woods and the forest itself, even occasionally stacked up with stone.
Can I read them at all?
No, they seem to be just various symbols belonging to the possible denizen of this supposed area.
No, guys, it's really starting to occur to me. We haven't really seen. I guess we did see the ghosts. Well, it's
And
zombies,
the
though.
undead creatures, yes.
I guess, yeah, maybe we are getting close. I just expected more, shambling corpses and less tortured souls.
Unless we're all convening in the one spot.
Yeah, undead typically congregate in singular locations.
Why is that?
Instinct, perhaps.
Yeah, they retain their innate instinct to stick together as a group.
That must be why they go to the mall.
So, as you set up for camp at the night, who will be keeping watch?
Same deal. Still.
Dab, 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 dab.
And I assist with the watches while I keep an eye out once more for the spooksters.
With 29 to stealth to get into your tree, you're doing pretty good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. So, as you clamber up into your tree, don't spend too long in the midst of the night before you hear a similar sound of shuffling feet. You recognize this sound easily, as you can hear the wet dragging and bones cracking. not a lot of them. So you start to see them wandering out in the general direction of the group. But there are only 6 in total, as they seem to be drawn out to this area.
So they set off the alarm and wake everybody up.
Exactly.
Sick.
I hop down from my tree, and I'm gonna start trying to get behind them. Try to take out some of them stealthily.
Well, I mean, can I cast from inside the bubble?
You cannot. No spell can pass through the bubble. You can fire a crossbow and other stuff like that, and oh my god.
Well, I mean, the spell isn't passing through the bubble; it's originating outside of it.
We had this discussion.
Yeah, you cannot cast spells from within the bubble. You have to be outside.
But I mean, that conversation with you trying to justify fireball, which is basically a laser beam.
The fireball is not a laser beam. What?
It pretty much is.
Rule of thumb:
No,
dead
it's
in the
a
water.
beautiful-
You cannot cast from within the bubble. You have to be outside of it. So
Yeah. Fireball's not laser beam.
And Ghost, it's easy enough, especially with fucking zombies. You get up behind them.
Wait, we're not awake yet.
Oh no, you're
we
late.
are.
The alarm spell went
Oh,
off.
okay.
Alarm.
Oh,
alarm
sorry,
went
sorry,
off.
my bad, my bad.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
second. I'll just kill him.
1 second.
I'm waiting for like a chance to try to pick one of them off.
Oh, they're there. They're all facing forward. They're looking at the weird shiny object that is drawing their attention. Even though it's
Oh,
cool.
It's like opaque. It's like opaque and black.
I'm gonna throw one of my noisemakers all the way ahead of them to keep their attention there.
God. So literally, you throw this out, and suddenly you just see this weird object land in front of the bubble guys, and just to hear, and it's like they're all just kind of looking at it now. She's like,
I just sneak up here and just fucking stab this one and try to drag him back so the others don't notice. Let me just get my fucking crits on. Try to act like an assassin, okay, boys?
so that fucking instantly dies.
Just
Oh god!
sneaks up to the next one.
Literally, just hear.
Oh, dang.
Go, Ghost, go!
Oh, another one once again. Just
Go!
Oh, it's a 2, but it's still a 9. That beat their 8 AC.
it still hits.
Oh my god!
Wow, I can't believe it's really this easy.
You're literally just sitting there watching as Ghost takes them all out.
This is impressive.
This is full on Assassin's
Just here.
Zombie
Just gonna
really
edge him to death.
good.
I don't know why I'm rolling the damage.
You rolled actual 20s. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you rolled 2 actual 20s in
Yeah,
that
that's
mess
beautiful.
as well.
I gotta walk back over, pick up my noisemaker, make sure it turns up.
you stop the fucking watch pin and fucking just start winding it back up.
And just look at the group, just everything's fine. You may continue sleeping.
Thank you, Ghost.
As he disappears back into the night. Never before have you seen such an impressive display.
Go back to sleep.
You saw nothing.
Glad he's on our side.
Yeah, I don't feel very. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Just let it go.
He could have killed us all this time.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, were you not expecting me to do that?
Oh no, that was fucking hilarious.
Look, I knew the noisemakers would come in handy.
Especially for a retarded fucking zombie. Good old classic staple.
The Walking Dead.
Rocket. Better investigate.
I know they're zombies, but I mean, you know, it's a pretty good comparison.
Wow.
I feel pretty happy with myself. I don't know about everyone.
But you guys, you definitely know you're getting closer now, because they are a definite pickup of undead.
Oh, baby, they're that attractive, huh?
Yeah, I'd like to hit on the zombies, so, you know, does decaying flesh come here often?
I've noticed you don't have a nose anymore. Is that for a good reason?
Is that pus running down your arm, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my god.
Alright, so after another gainful rest, go ahead and give me another 3 set of survival.
Woo!
At 20.
Toggle that. 1, 2, 3.
Juicy.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. So, as you are dipping ever deeper into the Dreadwood, especially with the expedience and the path that you have been following, leading safely beyond all these creatures, not being slowed down, just occasionally woken up by the few traveling night creatures, easily dealt with in brief succession. You could tell that you're at the end of your map. At this point, for those of you who don't have dark vision, you will not be able to see unless you have some form of light, as the canopy has now grown far too thick.
I have my lantern on, so I mean...
Perfect. Alright, so...
Unless if I'm the only one that needs it, I will turn it off, because I do have the goggles, but...
I don't have dark vision either.
I don't have dark vision.
Don't have dark vision. So
Yeah,
I will
okay, yeah.
cast
I'm leaving it on.
light.
I don't have dark vision.
I am staying away from you.
I cast light.
On you.
Yes, do it. Perfect.
Alright.
Good idea. I'll follow at a healthy distance as well.
So, as you are now traveling a little blindly, trying to search for this supposed grip, following this tablet, knowing that it should likely be in this area, you start to feel a little unnerved. You definitely get the sense that you are not alone.
I draw the sunblade.
I just make sure to stand outside of the light radius.
The sun, it burns!
We got 2 stealthy boys.
Alrighty. You do hear the occasional laugh in the distance. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
13.
13.
17.
15.
Alrighty.
You get observant to keep up.
So those with a 16 and above will see these 2 figures approaching from the dark, laughing, trying to be quiet and out of sight.
They're laughing, but they're trying to be quiet.
Exactly.
Like they're giggling.
Well, they're
like
clearly not
schoolgirls.
doing a very good job.
The very
They don't see it.
exactly that. The soft giggles on the wind.
God.
So just Rukas hears this.
I hear it. He said 16 and above.
Oh God, that thing!
So Josh, I couldn't see anything.
Oh.
That unfortunately not. Let's see. Actually, no. One of them else rolled a 12 to their stealth.
I'm preemptively tireless.
Can't see that one either.
I am going to cast the Armor of Agathos over ourselves.
Alrighty.
So we noticed the one that's a 12 stealth.
Yes, you do.
And I'm just gonna turn into an allosaur when I see them because I don't like anything that's coming at me, especially if they look like that.
The one that I see, I'll immediately hex it.
At that point, you do hear them call out, "You should not have entered our master's land."
And who is that? Who do you speak for?
Varol and Zigzal.
Furiously scribbles in book.
You got it. For all.
I love my team's initiative. Why can't mine look like that?
For one of those names, Ruka and Athlin would recognize them.
I only heard Varul. Everything else came out as like a muddle.
The boy you let out of the grave.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay. Wait, that was Varul? I didn't think that was...
No, that was
Zigzal. Zigzal.
Zigzal. Damn, I don't even remember that name either. I'll write it down now so I don't...
The one that was sweet on Marco for his, the resistance.
Well, but before combat kicks off, now that I'm an allosaur, wait.
Mm-hmm.
We know Zigzal.
What?
Then you have come to be one of his servants.
No.
Well, then you'll die.
Oh, come on, he likes us.
We freed him.
Combat is on.
Okay. Well, I tried.
We freed that son bitch. And you just gonna treat us like this?
Asher didn't get put on the initiative order.
Maybe
so
she's
Asher-
jealous.
Was I not?
There you
selected.
go.
Okay. I forgot to select it.
Lieutenant
looks at us that way.
Lieutenant Daniels got it.
I will switch it to 24. So that's what I rolled.
Oh, good. And I said it in front of our babysitter.
Perfect.
Yup. That's why she was like, what?
We let him go. What do you mean? Asher.
None of your damn business, lady.
So Asher will raise his rod. Will raise the rod that he is holding in his hand, and I mean, what else? It's literally a fucking rod.
Maturity.
My God.
And there's a claw clutching a skeletal head on top of it, and the
You have a head on the tip of your rod.
Nice.
yes, that's right.
Skeletal claws
Oh my fucking rod! And it has eyes too.
Oh god.
Just one?
Two eyes.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And the eyes gloss over black, and this one over here, this one over right here,
Down there.
its eyes also gloss over black as I hex it, and it'll just blast. Oh wait, what? How come I didn't do that?
23.
1 sec. Let me roll an attack.
Wait, what the fuck? How come it didn't come out here?
Are you having problems
Like-
getting it working?
What kind of range you get on that?
Why is my rod not working?
I swear this never happens. Hold on.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna roll the normal one. I'll add 2d6 on it.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, that will miss.
Oh, the first one was 23. I was just rolling for the damage for this one.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah. And then I'll roll 1d6 because
God.
my fucking Hex Eldritch Blast is not working. So that's 12 for the first one, and
That definitely hits. God.
and 13 for the second one.
Very nice. They quickly blast out. You can hear this woman hiss as she ducks behind the tree as much as she can, getting blasted in the side.
And I'll step behind the Allosaurus. That's my turn.
The Allosaurus.
Allosaurus. Take my rod, Allosaurus.
Oh lord.
Rukasaur.
I'm just checking something really quick because I don't remember if I did it or not, and I evidently did not. So let me edit it really quick. I did not boost up my attacks based on the fact that I have the medallion.
Rusto!
I wonder what.
5. Okay. The attacks are boosto. Boosto starto. Do I have a straight line to just run at this?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to
Da-da-da-da-da.
hide in the brush.
Running at him. It hits it with a claw attack on the same turn. The claw!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it whisper. That's disappointing.
25 to hit.
Damage. Alright, I must take a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Will fail and fall prone.
Changing off whisper toggle. Okay, then I give it the bite.
Definitely fucking
It has
hit.
advantage. What did I do? It doesn't even have advantage on. How did I manage to mess it up?
I don't know why this isn't showing up.
He had it on whisper toggle.
It's true.
Yeah. I have to edit every single animal's sheet, so sometimes I'll do it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's fine.
The Allosaur charges and rips at their throat, and I'm done.
Tastes fucking disgusting.
Eh.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Day.
Dang. Shrimp salad.
Gumbo. This is your last warning. Stand down or we'll have to end you.
Leave this place!
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Wait, what? Did I count right?
That was incredibly inefficient maneuvering.
Yeah.
Use diagonals. This isn't Pathfinder.
I am a lieutenant.
I must only move in right angle.
I have totally been in combat before.
I know what I'm doing!
Okay, so this I can't get over here with angles.
Yes, yes, you can.
She's also prone. You don't really need to even move there.
She might not be prone all the time.
I have 35 movement speed. There we go. Okay. Attack! Attack! Sunbraid.
That definitely hits.
Sunbraid.
And she is undead.
Oh yeah.
Aye, aye.
So. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, there we go.
Why?
Perfect as she shrills out in pain.
Jab twice with it, with the rapier. That'll be our turn.
Alright.
Why is your extra 1d8 damage just a +4?
I think it's...
Yeah.
That's my...
There, it's just adding charisma.
That's her charisma.
Yeah, no, that's my radiant soul damage. I get
What happened to the extra 1d8?
Yeah, then where's the extra 1d8?
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Yeah, roll that shit, man. You're missing damage.
Okay. Oh, but yes, thank you.
He's fucking undead, mate. Kill it.
Okay. 6 damage. 6 red damage.
That's good shit. Okay. Zeal high.
Zeal high.
Since I know they're there, but they're still behind the stupid tree, I'm just gonna raise my bow and ready to shoot the other spawn when it comes out.
Alrighty. So, in that, which you would be able to immediately attack that action as they get to here.
This music, holy shit.
That definitely hits. Very fucking nice. Managed to peg it right in the side as it's running towards Ashlyn and Asher. Which will just full speed run up to Asher, but they'll end there. Over to Ashlyn.
Yeah.
That was central.
Sorry, stretching. It seemed like the perfect time to do it too. I don't know why.
I just gotta.
Oh my god! Robot orgasm.
It was a great stretch.
I've
Done
learned
pretty
to
good, man.
orgasm from the humans.
Oh my.
Sex robot.
Sex robot. Alright, let's get over here and... Grr. Oh, I haven't used this yet. Let's stab it with my trident. Why is it not happening? Hello? Well, that's not gonna hit anybody.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, it is.
Advantage.
Oh,
Roll again.
that
There you go.
That's gonna hit anybody.
Trident of lightning.
It just won't be the lightning damage because I haven't thrown it, I think? I don't know
Correct.
how this works when I'm using it yet.
It's a normal try until
Just
throw.
ignore the lightning! The lightning's amazing! However...
Wait, is it a lightning bolt or is it just like a lightning attack?
It's
So
a lightning
technically
bolt.
it's a javelin of lightning. But if I don't throw it, I can use it just as a +1 trident.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes. So we're just doing a heckin' stabby stab, and I get to do it again because I got the two attack? Do I get to attack? I got to
Yes.
attack.
Advantage.
Yes, I got a click this time. Click!
Wait.
That's what
Wow.
hit.
No, it's okay. Never mind. Always keep in mind when you crit, you can choose to add Battlemaster die to just get double damage. Just
I will allow it if you want to do it now.
It's up to you if you don't want to spend it.
Fucking D8 found the lamb. It did not sink!
2d8.
2d8. So roll
No,
another
it
d8.
can't be 2d8, only once.
No, I'm saying for the crit.
On a crit, it's 2d8.
So basically, when you crit, you could still add the superiority die after, like an afterthought.
But is it using up one of the die or two of the die?
Only one.
It's
It
using up
uses
one of them.
one, but all weapon die on a crit
Gets
times
doubled.
2.
He's down.
Yeah,
So it's basically.
I'm consistent if nothing.
Well,
No, it's
Nice.
just not nothing. That's another short sword's worth of damage.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Right,
I'm
we're
gonna just stay here. Scallop the bitch. Thank you, fam.
So, one die.
Alright. And if I recall, Allosaurus does not pin with that knockdown, correct? So she,
Me? No.
Yeah, alright, so she'll stand up. And Angary. She going for Lieutenant.
You aren't gonna fight the Allosaur?
No, you're not. You're not wielding a fucking light blade.
I guess that is fair.
What is there? That's definitely not hitting. And definitely not hitting. She glances off your armor with her claws, trying to grab onto you. Alrighty. So, hey, in wonderful surprise, with advantage.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Well, they've been rolling like pure dog shit. So,
What the fuck?
so that 16's not hitting.
I mean, makes sense. I am using the longbow of warning.
It's like, hey! Just trying to hit you!
Yo!
Hey!
Stupid!
Yo!
Bitch is
stupid!
behind you! And Ghost.
Ghost will. Bonus action dash.
Also, can it even see me?
You already fired a shot. You would be out in the open. You haven't re-stealthed.
I'm automatically invisible in the dark.
So anything with dark vision.
You'd still be in the open. Yeah, there is dark vision.
No, as in I'm literally invisible to anything with dark vision.
Alright.
Oh, is it that
Like,
feature with the ranger?
It's like one stalker thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the point of it being that you made a shot, you would be revealed. So,
Okay, well then it would have disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
post it up. Let me see this.
Rossi.
Yeah. Basically, you get the you get the invisible condition. You get the invisible condition when you're in darkness.
Sorry, it's this one.
Or buff, whatever.
It's basically creatures that use dark vision to see cannot see you in darkness.
Darkness.
Well,
Question
either way,
is that invisible the condition or invisible the spell effect?
In the condition. But the thing is, it needs to be total darkness. So basically, if we can't see, if it's total darkness, then we pretty much all have disadvantage in attacks. So either we're in like dim light or we're in darkness right now. So or we're in like real light.
Well, there's the light from this area because she casted light there, and then there's light from her. So there's dim. The dim light would only go out to like right around. Oh no, it might reach her. 10, 20. Nope, it doesn't reach her.
Either way, it still didn't hit, but yeah, that is a weird fucking thing.
Nobody plays Ranger, so we don't know what its abilities are.
Well, no, because functionality, that's actually retarded. Because if you just sit in darkness, you would always be invisible no matter what. But if you follow the rules, invisibility breaks the moment you attack.
I mean, to be fair,
that's just the spell. That's just a spell, yeah.
Like
no, I mean like even if you go by the rules,
up a match.
Even if you go by the rules of stealth, once you make an attack, your location is known until you stealth or break sight again.
Right.
But
yeah, you can know the location of an invisible unit, I think too.
Yeah. So granted, you're invisible, but she still knew you were there, and she still didn't fucking hit you anyway.
Yeah.
If we're going by the constant invisibility, even though it'd still be broken, which is kind of fucking retarded. But something to look up for later. Go on, Ghost.
Stab.
Yeah! Oh my god!
That's definitely not a crit. I forgot to fix that.
Oh, man!
I like seeing green numbers.
I like seeing them too.
You made me hype.
I was stealthed with like a 27, but it's still not a crit because I don't think I surprised her.
Big tease robot.
I know, right? Let me just roll that normally so I can just... Yeah, there we go. Stab.
Yeah.
See, 20's still nice.
Nice, 20 damage.
Very, very nice.
You should get an arm blade.
That would be cool.
Ezio, you should just be Ezio.
I'll just be Ezio the robot. Ezio'd all those zombies so hell.
Jesus Christ, you really did. Anyways.
Will that be all, Ghost?
Yes, I used my bonus action.
Alrighty. Asher.
I will take a step back.
Alright, so she will attempt to claw you if you don't disengage, so.
It's okay.
The pain makes her feel alive.
No, not even close. Go.
I will attempt to use the one that only said 23 again. And see if it works this time.
Alright. There we go.
Sick, it actually works.
Very nice.
So 19 plus 18.
Jeez, dude. Nice.
So... and then... Fuck. These things are durable as fuck.
And then fuck.
And then we fuck.
And then I'll just post up in this corner, staring it down. That's my turn.
Look at
Alright.
this efficiency. We got 2 guys on at least 1 person each.
Ruka.
Yeah, boy.
The Alistar presses the bite move.
Allosaur uses bite.
Oh, that is an awful damage roll. 2 1s.
It wasn't very
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
I really don't want to eat this.
Yeah, you're just like...
Soft
That
needles.
fucking scene of Squidward eating a Krabby Patty, but it's like his teeth extending out of his face to take the smallest bite.
Well, I can only do 1 attack, and I'm not going to move, so I end my turn.
Alrighty.
Trap card face down.
A little tiny.
Lieutenant Dan attacks. So I found out that the level 6 ability only applies for 1 attack. So I have changed it. It should be correct now. Sunblade. There we go. Sunblade 2.
But the
There we
first
go.
one
And then
will obliterate
that's-
her. She
Yeah!
crumbles into ash before you, screeching out in pain.
All right. Is anyone hurt out there? Should run over. Let's see.
I am a lieutenant.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I have moved before. That is the end of my turn.
I know what I am doing.
Alrighty.
More
So,
machine than I am.
I will swap to my scimitar. Nice, not worth it. Advantage. 1, 2, bonus action 3.
oh my fucking god.
That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That's all.
It's my rune city, dude.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit!
What a
Wait,
crit.
didn't you Hunter's Mark it?
Not this one, no.
Oh,
This one just popped up behind me.
Oh, rip. No.
That's the one that had the stealth of 22.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, as you start slashing into her back at her after she tried to grab onto the invisible target. But she's still standing in defiance. Is your scimitar magical, by the way?
It's questionable.
What? What does that mean?
Can you give us a straight answer?
I
Yes
honestly
or no?
look. I don't know.
What is it?
If I could spell it right,
What's in the box?
it's a Revenant double-bladed scimitar, which is listed under magical items, but I don't know why.
Is it because of the it's because of it. It's a common item, or it's listed as a black, right?
Yeah, like it. I don't think it's magical, but it's listed under magic.
I think it's
items.
because it's a specialty item. It's not a
It's for
common.
D&D Beyond specifically.
Thank you, 5e D&D, for never being specific.
Woo!
Alright, will that be also?
Yes.
Alright, this one. Frustrated at being stabbed in the fucking back. Also, Athlin, you can see, even though it's been blasted in the face, as it turns around, you can see part of its body starting to heal over.
Oh,
And now she's gonna try and claw that ass.
okay.
She'll hit
I'll
you
miss.
with a 21.
Okay.
Ready! And she'll do 7. Actually,
4.
instead, she's not gonna. Well, she's not gonna claw you. She's gonna, since she hit, grapple you instead. And now she's gonna try and bite you. She's going for a little on that neck.
Okay.
Which does not get past your armor, as you kind of like quickly jerk your arms up and check her in the chest and keep her at distance. Trying to bring them fangs down on your neck.
Freaking, you're weird. Gonna stabbed again. She's doing the weird hissy thing.
The first one will miss. The second one will hit.
Okay, on the first one, can I add the
Superiority dice? Yes, you can.
yes,
Precision.
make precision? Cool. So on the first one, we're gonna add this. May you can stay there. You can sit down there. Okay.
That
is
will
it 15?
just make it.
Nice. Alright, so damage on first one. Damage on second one. Hello, I said damage on second one. There you go.
So,
Nice.
Ta-da!
you stab her twice in the gut. And she's still holding onto your armor tight, trying to lean in for a bite.
No. No means no.
No means no.
This is the worst fucking vampire thralls and shit ever.
A little bit. That's my turn.
Alright. This one. Seeing that ghost is there now. And a little more visible. Going for you. Call. No. Call. No.
Oh, you had a
Ghost!
Okay then. Wank. Oh,
No.
okay. Bonus action. Dagger.
No.
Because I had a bad day.
Will that be all?
This is just the fight of the century right here.
Fucking Asher.
My life.
My wife.
It definitely hits. As they're sitting there trying to bite onto Athlin's neck, you see it get blasted one last time at the back before finally crumbling down, and the ashes falling down into a heap before Athlin.
Nice.
And as the body disintegrates, the life just leaks, like streaks of energy just leak and coalesce into Asher, and I'll get 10 more temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Thank you, Conthrall. And I'll turn and try to shoot this one.
I would like this one alive if at all possible.
11 does
they're-
not hit.
They're already dead, so.
Yeah, that does not hit. Especially at that statement, Ghost, she very creepily would look at you like, I bet you would love to get your hands on me.
I'd love to find out how you work. Tear you apart piece by piece, perhaps.
Oh, what a fiery man you are. Ruka.
Hello. Alistair's climbing the turnbuckle.
Granada!
RKO out of nowhere!
Damn, Alistar
This is gonna be big. I don't think
fast.
that hits.
With the 12, it would not.
Aw. Well, the Alistair sprints out of nowhere to climb the turnbuckle.
Man.
That's about all I can do. It doesn't have multiple attacks. So.
Make sure you don't accidentally hit Syl.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Dan knows
Yeah, that's
how
a
to
fair
walk.
point.
Fine. Hey. And she'll walk up to Athlin and be like, are you alright? Is everything okay?
Yeah, she's over there. Go get it.
Good. I will go here. And then I will point to my shining blade of sacred flame.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Wow!
She
Don't
will
forget that.
just barely make that.
No! So it does 0 damage.
Quickly dipping out of the way of the sacred flame, even though she was enthralled by Ghost for a moment.
That's my turn.
Seal.
If you
Or.
Got two, baby.
God damn, they all hit. Alrighty. Continue to slash over and over into her back. She still stands. Over to Anne.
For long.
I don't even think I can get there and reach him.
quick, give us inspiration.
Quick, lightning bolt!
Ah!
Don't mention Jesus!
Kill her!
Lightning bolt the whole party, do it!
No, so
Do
look,
it.
I learned something about the Javelin of Lightning, is that the lightning originates from me and continues onto wherever the javelin lands, which would inflict those two with some pain. So,
Collateral damage.
collateral No.
I
Some
mean,
of
you,
them
you barely know Syl.
You can't even see Syl right now.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you don't even remember that she's there.
Oh no!
There's nothing you don't remember.
She literally doesn't. She doesn't know.
Alright. I have a new question then. The range. How does the numbers work on the range? Because that's not something I'm familiar with.
So if it's just
30
no,
slash 120.
If it's just normal, it would be the Triton's distance if you just keep it physical. If you're doing the lightning bolt distance, using its once a day effect, it would be the 100 feet, or ending at whatever marker within that 100 feet you want it to mark.
No, I mean
30, 20.
with the range it says 3120. What does that mean? I don't remember.
As in 30, within
So I have to
30
be-
feet you throw it normally, and after 30 feet it's with disadvantage because that's
Thank
long
you.
range.
What?
That means I could move over here. Because then that should be what? Yeah,
25. But with that, she would still take the normal. Just go ahead and roll the attack at disadvantage if you want to do just the throw. And obviously, the lightning bolt damage will still be at normal max, which you'll have to make a save against.
Wait, disadvantage.
If you're, or yeah, just roll the normal attack.
It's not gonna hit her anyway.
It will not, but she still needs to make a dexterity save. Roll the damage because lightning bolt damage still happens.
I want that other precision, damn it.
You can add precision to that
It is true.
Why can I add precision to that? That's a
because it's an attack.
Yeah, because you're still counting the physical javelin attack, even though she still has to make a save against the spell attack as well.
It's not melee attack, it's just weapon attack.
Yup. You got this.
Well, legitimately, I just need. I got a 2.
Does a 16 hit?
It will.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yep, aiming at this friend right here. Sorry, I don't know who this is.
Alright, so.
There's nobody there. What are you talking about?
I moved aside to avoid hitting my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I lined it up perfectly. I didn't hit Ruka.
Exactly.
I did such a good job.
Thanks.
So you cast the lightning magic from it, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so still make me a dexterity saving throw.
It's only 12.
Alright.
Ah,
You fine. And then.
Damn it.
That is combat.
Nice.
you pick
Well-
up my trident.
Well done.
It's actually appeared back in your hand as it functions by that term of magic for once a day.
What?
Oh, I'm so glad I got into that thing.
Oh my god, it hurts when I like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Only
an
when you
attack
lightning
because I
it. If you use it
Only
again.
when, no.
Yeah, when you use it again without magic, it just goes.
I was looking forward to interrogating that one.
Is anyone hurt?
No. Actually, yes.
I think you got a few burns on my cloak.
Who's that?
Who's talking? I hold up.
realize
I
that
hold.
two of you have light sources.
Yeah,
right?
I hold up the sword and walk closer.
You see yourself fade into existence.
Oh. I was good at that. So, everyone's okay. Wow. We did a really great job there.
I feel if we had have kept that last one alive, we could have gotten information from it.
Sorry.
Well,
No, that's fine. It was trying to kill us, so.
Well, the job is to get as many undead heads as possible, so...
Yes, I will count those immediately.
Currently, we've killed 13 undead, I'm pretty sure.
I heard something interesting when they attacked us. What was that about you two freeing someone?
Yeah, and?
I'm just curious. I mean, if his thralls attacked you, you're clearly not allies.
No, the one he would trust is one of the ones who've left us.
Allosaur out of autopilot. What?
You mentioned that you knew the one of the vampires?
What do you mean?
I believe the name was Zigsaw.
Zolok.
I don't
Zolok.
recall mentioning I knew any vampires.
Do I believe him, Josh?
Deception and insight? Oh.
Well, I mean, I can still win this.
Ooh.
And I didn't know.
You did sort of shout about it.
I mean, what I mostly meant by that was that I didn't mention that he was a vampire exclusively. I didn't hear them mention it. Just that I knew the person they were talking about. But I mean, yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah.
This isn't going to be a problem, is it?
What do
Why
you mean
would
a
I?
problem?
Well, are you friends with whomever sent these things?
Well, I mean, you can define friends a lot of different ways.
I'm
He was
being
nice.
serious.
Yeah, I know. Can you give me a second to explain before you mouth off? Anyways, we met him. He was kind of a nice guy. We didn't really know what the fuck a vampire was at the time. I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable and worldly person when it comes to, stuff that isn't wandering around out in the forest. So we accidentally managed to help him without knowing what we were doing. And he was very nice to us and he ended up paying us for helping him with some stuff. Then he left.
I see.
That's about it.
Okay, well, I believe you.
Fairly typical.
As long as it's not a problem. And with that, she'll sheathe the blade.
Oh, you were pointing a fucking sword at me?
No, she just still had it out.
Okay, I was like, I would be a lot more hostile if you're pointing a sword.
So you're free to Kraken and a vampire.
We didn't free the Kraken.
Right,
No.
they use a different term. It's releasing the Kraken.
It was more
No.
like an incite the Kraken. We asked it politely to come and do something for us.
More of a summon?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's like summoning a valet.
So
you do
you
that?
did.
Okay.
Not
How
by
did you
my
summon?
magic, no. I don't have any.
How'd you summon
Yeah,
the
I mean-
Kraken?
Trade secret.
Are you gonna do it again?
No, we can't actually, so.
Like I said, if I could, I would.
But I mean, anyways, if it comes right down to it, I'll be on your side for killing a vampire. It was mostly I just wanted to avoid fighting more vampires.
As long as it's not a problem.
I feel like we
we
could
should
get
just
quite the
continue.
bonus if we kill a vampire.
I mean, I'm honestly mostly alarmed by how much money he had. He gave me a ring without even thinking it was worth over 3,000 gold.
Well, keep in mind, our job isn't to invade the crypt. It's just to find it.
That's strange that. I remember him saying he wanted to go meet his relatives that were still alive. I wonder if they lived out here.
Alrighty. So, continuing through the Dreadwood, being able to settle down for a rest.
Yeah.
Who's doing the watches again? Assuming Ghost and all.
I always take first watch.
I'll take watch.
I'll do a watch anytime anybody asks me to, but everybody else is so eager to do it.
I assist, but I primarily stay outside, looking for more threats
Looking in.
at the victims. All you hear from outside is assassino.
Holy shit. So, as the night is set up and you guys are enjoying the camp out, good fucking god, you do see a rather disturbing sight, Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Oh, from through the darkness. Through the fire and flame. Good lord. It'll take me a moment. You will see what looks like multiple people. You do hear the occasional shuffling, but you do hear conversation being made amongst them, strangely enough. As they are walking through the woods in a specific purpose, almost. You'll take notice, especially on the fact that they are wearing huge amounts of almost overly gaudy gold jewelry and intense amounts of linen wraps.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
They fucking mummies.
Is that many mummies?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of bubbers.
What is
I'm not leaving the bubble.
hellscape is this?
Don't worry, the bubble is nice and warm.
Well, I'm sitting
I'm
up here
leaving
with
the
my lovely 20s heaven. So I'm happy.
So you can see them easily moving with purpose. They all seem to be mumbling in conversation. We need bring more back. Yes. You think these will do? Not sure if we can get in. Must wait. Maybe others will bring them closer.
At this point, do we wake up?
Oh, you hear it. It's loud. It's loud and
Oh
clear.
shit.
And you
Oh,
hear
shit.
the very,
Wow.
very obvious amounts as they are like running their hands over the orbs, and you can hear
While they're
them.
grouped up like this, throw out one of my razor spring traps at the middle of them all.
Literally a nightmare scenario.
All right.
It looks like we have friends.
So toss that down. God. Especially on the.
If I
How much damage is that going to be doing? It's obviously,
I mean-
make dexterity saves on that.
I'm not sure. I asked you if I could make it, and I figured you'd know what it would do.
I would say it does a definite 46 on that, especially for the effect of the placement. Obviously,
46.
46 to 3x3, obviously in the center, so you'll be hitting these boys.
Nice.
noise.
Alright, so let me chuck a roll real quick for these boys.
I'm ambushing them. Fuck them. Fuck their ambush. I ambush their ambush.
So. Alrighty. So 2,
no magic.
3 of them look like they're going to be alright from it. Let me just quickly do out these damages from them. Have to do halves. What has a shitload of mummies? Oh,
That's a lot of mommies.
that's a lot of mummies.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Alright, especially with that lashing out for the ones that failed, look like they got a little hurt from it, but not really immensely. The other ones that managed to nimbly get out of the way from most of it, they got a little bit of laceration, but it's negligible to them. With that, you can hear them all immediately whispering, "Up there, that one, take him."
Shooter!
I got a good initiative roll for once.
Woo!
Doesn't Weapon of Warning give you advantage on initiative rolls?
Yep.
It's like, hey, you.
Yo, fucking stupid! There's a bunch of freaky fucking bandage lepers out there.
Jesus Christ, John.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, that's it. This weapon's going in the ocean.
Fuck you!
Oh my God, Josh, your mic is clipping like crazy.
You need me more than you know!
Oh my God.
You fucking dyke!
Alright, definitely going in the ocean.
You need me!
Chained to a large rock so it sinks
Dude,
all the way to the bottom.
Don't litter.
Ghost.
I'm not littering, I'm keel hauling this son of a bitch.
The ghost has been found out.
I'll live longer than you, West Hall!
Alright, if Ghost has been found out, Ghost is making a hasty retreat.
Ghost has definitely been found out.
Just come inside the bubble.
Come, bubble.
I don't think I started inside the bubble.
You should starting inside the bubble.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Disappear into the fucking darkness. And then also dash out this way.
He flees. We need to retrieve him. And I assume that will be all.
What am I doing? I've got another dash. Oh wait, no, I can just
Stealth.
yeah, I will stealth. Let's give a good old stealth.
Alright. So you vanish into the ether. These boys just literally going in the general fucking direction of it. No idea where you're at. They
Luring them all.
So,
Come over to here. Hunter's mark the one next to me.
Wait, you can't do. We just established that you can't do the magic
Yeah, well,
out.
then I won't Hunter's mark the one next to me.
Okay, I was gonna
Sure.
say.
Nighttime Guardian. Fuck.
It's fine, that just means I get to bonus action attack.
Yeah, just a casual fucking 11 mummies coming at you.
I attack him. I attack him. I attack him.
They will all hit.
Also, I bonus action attack him.
They will all hit.
Wait, what?
You have 4 attacks?
On my first turn, yes.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gloomstalker.
Cool.
I think you collect damage one too many times.
She did.
The dome has blades.
Here.
Fucking casual buzzsaw comes out of the dome.
I mean, given that it's a double-bladed scimitar, yeah, pretty much. Just in the damn thing.
So,
And she didn't do the attack too many times. That 7 is the ambush damage.
it is true.
Gloomstalker.
Hey.
Hey, baby. Alrighty. Ash.
Does anybody have tea? Something to drink.
I mean, I pack a few tea leaves.
Okay. I'm gonna go to your bag and make some tea. That's my turn.
We'll let the maniacs deal with this.
You know what? I mean, I'm not very used to it.
Okay, so what kind of tea do you have?
What the fuck?
Go ahead and roll another attack if you want. So this one's just going to ignore and continue shambling out in the direction of these boys.
Oh my god.
Definitely hits. Good damage. Good damage. It seems to continue out on its mission that it's been ordered about. This boy. You walk by the Athland bubble if you want to make an attack. I mean, if you want to.
Sorry, I missed what you said. I'm full enough to sleep.
Don't worry, we'll be finishing off on this one. You can make an opportunity attack against one of the boys walking by the bubble if you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go stabbing.
Definitely hits. Roll that damage.
Cool. Yeah, 6 piercing. Fucking take that, boyo.
Our boys have lured them away.
You have to start using something else.
This one's just gonna meander on by. So Syl and so can you make multiple fucking opportunity attacks? I don't know if you could because of
No, because
that
it's
one.
a reaction.
Yeah,
One
so
reaction.
Lieutenant Dane.
Lieutenant Dane.
I know what I am doing.
You got magic legs. Hurry.
I'm going to commit suicide.
I'm going to so here's my question though. And I can understand if it's a no, Josh, but does the Sunblade's magical blade go outside of the fucking dome?
It's part of your weapon, which is an object.
Which is correct, which would still pass through the dome.
Okay, just wanted to double check, because if it's a no, that's fine with me.
Yeah. It does. Alrighty. Rukaside.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit Rukaside. You're right here. Yeah, you can just rifle through the bag, but at the bottom.
Oh, thanks.
But then the small red bag. Then I'll reach the sword through and Ruka unsheathes Shatter Smite.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Oh, bad Shillelagh.
That still hits.
Lumber on.
Oh. Yeah, the lumber is on because it's a wood sword.
Thunk.
I have succeeded.
There-
Since they can't opportunity to attack me, I'm gonna get away because I still don't want to be with them, even if they
Hey,
can't
Ruka,
reach me.
there's 2 small red bags. Is the one on the left or the one on the right?
It's an interdimensional bag of holding. I don't think it matters. Just open up both. That's probably-
Gotcha.
Magical dome. Making everything complicated.
Magical dome. It's all about that magic life.
There's a magical pony flying to the sky.
The shuffle of mummies. He did the monster mash.
See, when 2 monsters love each other very much, they do the mash. They do the monster mash.
The monster mash.
The monster mash.
It's the mummy smash. Alrighty. These boys are definitely intent on grabbing the one thing that they can grab, even though they have no clue where it is. And Ashley.
Yes.
Yes.
So my assumption is staying in the bubble.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
It's okay.
I mean, this is my job.
Daniel. Is it easy to assume most people are going to stay in the bubble with this many fuck off mummies?
I think at this point, yeah, I would like to say, like, she's gonna like kind of wait by the bubble through the rest of the night as she hears in the distance, as Ghost systematically kills one by one this entire fucking group. She's gonna be like, well, I suppose that worked out.
Thank God he's on my side.
Alrighty.
Fucking, you just made Ezio. You just like, what the fuck?
Sel can just spend however many hours just sniping
I don't get
mummies
tired.
with her longbow.
Well, don't you still experience exhaustion?
What, from not sleeping? No.
No, not from not sleeping, but from fighting. You still experience
Yeah,
exhaustion.
from fighting.
If I overexert myself, but I mean,
Fighting
most
is
of the time
still
I do-
fighting. You would still be exhausted after doing so long of it.
yeah.
But it would have to be a long
I mean-
fucking time.
Your
especially since I'd be walking up, like sneaking up to them, and then just stabbing, and then running, walking off, because they've hopefully killed one. But yeah, I bonus action dash out this way, back around them, and then I hide again.
Alright. And then with that, they are sticking packed together. They're gonna shamble right the fuck off out of sight.
As they continue trying to pursue me.
Trying to pursue the elusive ghost.
Ghost. He's ready.
I'll just come back, knock on the and
But,
throw them off.
With that, especially with the fact of them being mummies, you have a pretty solid feeling that you are a lot closer to the crypt than you expected.
A hand comes out of the dome and hands you a cup.
I don't need this. The cup receipt.
But I think that's a good spot to leave off on. People are dying out, they're tired.
Yay!
Let me get the
Magical dome!
What a session.
Lure them off, boys.
Let me grab a ya XP.
Guerrilla warfare.
I can't believe I assassinated a whole group of zombies.
I can't believe there was 11 fucking mummies.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I wasn't gonna go near them.
And yes, all of them have mummy rot.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go fucking near them.
Josh, Did they have you roll like 3 fucking d6 for how many mummies showed up?
2. I rolled an 11.
Oh my
Man.
god! Mummies have 58 health each. How is that appropriate?
I don't know anything about monsters. I've never looked up any monsters, so I'm just like, oh, the dome is comfortable.
Okay, now like.
Yeah, the dome is easily one of the most disgustingly good fucking magic spells in existence.
Yeah, you need a monster. You need like a monster that can cast dispel magic. It's the only way to fucking get around it.
Like,
Pretty much, but I don't think that really exists too much in this module.
on a scale of 1 to absolutely fucked, that was like absolutely fucked past 11.
I mean,
Like,
you are pretty
would
close
all
to
be
some
dead.
high octane areas, so.
If we
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
have that dome, I don't
We would
know.
all be dead.
I could keep kiting them, but I don't know about you guys.
I'd probably turn into an animal and have to run away. Considering there's no way I could fight that. We would be mummy rotted to death.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'd just hide.
Good, invisible.
Look, I did my job. I annoyed them. I got them to run off in a random direction trying to find me. I think I'm playing my assassin correctly, guys.
Oh, yes, you are.
That's a lot of EXP.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you guys you killed 3 vampire thralls!
I wanted to keep one alive to interrogate it. Also to take its blood.
Who set you, vampire thrall?
Yeah, Zolik. He says he's already stolen Mako. New mission. Rescue Mako!
Wait a minute!
Gendrick was under hypnosis the entire time. It was a fucking trap!
He wanted his waifu and he wanted her bad. Alright, I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the great session.
Later.
That would be one hell of a fucking twist, though, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, Josh, please. She's the worst damsel in distress.
That's why it's so good.
Well, that's why it would be even better, because it would be Gendrick bringing Mako to him and be like, you need to marry this man. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait, what? This is the thing you needed help with?
I just imagine Amaka being a damsel in distress. You finally save her from the tower, and then she just slaughters everything herself.
The reality is that she's not a damsel in distress, that she's getting married, and you guys need to rescue her from being married to a fucking vampire. Even though it would be one of those odd situations where it's like madly in love because he wasn't rude or anything, and especially for like the little heart flutter last time, that's why it's even fucking better.
And I just loves a strong woman.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, Marco, we're here to rescue you. Marco, covered in blood, holding an axe. Huh?
These bitches tried to ruin my wedding day. You want to marry him? Why wouldn't he? Calls me beautiful.